mnanisikiza vizuri? Hello? Mic testing. Mic testing.
Hiyo nini yake?
Mic testing. Control room. I think we are okay now. Once again, Happy New Year. Good morning, members. Tunawakaribisha officially to the 17th annual AGM of Acumen Sacco. Na tunataka kuanza officially. We are waiting for a few people who are outside there. I hope wameingia ndani ili tuweze kuanza pamoja. As I said, we've confirmed that we have a quorum, a minimum of 100 members, that we are allowed to start with as we wait for the others. Now, it's now 9:05, and I think we need to start off immediately. I want to request us to be upstanding, tufunguliwe kwa maombi na Bwana Cosmas. Tusimame tafadhali kwa heshima. Bwana Cosmas apewe kipaza sauti. Kaleche, the gentleman ahead of you.
Mungu Baba Mwenyezi, muumba mbingu na nchi na Baba wetu, twaja mbele yako asubuhi ya leo tukisema ni asante kwa wema wako. Tazama, tulikuwa hapa wakati mwaka jana ulianza, ukawa pamoja nasi, tukaongea mengi, na Mungu wetu utapeleka huo mwaka wote ukaisha vyema, ndiposa tumerudi tena kusema ni asante. Tazama, umetuandaa kila mmoja wetu ambaye umetuwezesha kufika hapa, hayo masafari, tuwasema ni asante Baba wetu. Kuna wengine pengine wako njiani wakija, wote Baba tunakuomba uwape safari njema, na ili wafike ili tuweze kuendelea tukiwa pamoja. Tuombe hata management ambayo wametuendesha vizuri, mwaka ambayo umeisha, na sasa matarajio mengine Baba ya mwaka huu mpya. Tuomba uwape nguvu, uendeshe vyema, hata nasi member Mungu wetu utusaidie kufuata maagizo na kufanya kazi iliyo yetu Mungu wetu. Tuwasema ni asante. Tunainua jina lako. Tunapoanza Baba, tunakuomba uwazenaji, utuongoze, na hata tukija kumalizia Baba, tutasema tumeona mkono wako ukiwa mbele yetu. Baba, tuwasema ni asante kwa kila mmoja wetu, na katika jina la mwanao Yesu Kristo tunaomba na hata kuamini. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Mike. Asante sana Bwana Bisharisha. Thank you very much members. Tutajaribu kuchanganya Kiswahili na Kiingereza ili tuweze kuwasiliana vizuri tukiwa pamoja na tuweze kutembea pamoja. I want to thank you very much members wenye wameweza kukuja mapema. Wanasemaga mapema ndio best, si ndio? What I want to request you is that if you are able, wenye tumefika mbele tukuje karibu, let's move ahead ili tuweze pia kupunguza baridi. If you can, just move ahead so that at least we can fill in the front seat ili tuweze kutembea pamoja. We will start immediately with the introductions. Na tuta introduce this side and then if time allow we will also ask you to introduce yourself. Na ninataka kumuuliza mwenyekiti wa board akuje ndio aweze kuintroduce ama kuwajulisha kamati yake ya board. Karibu chairman.
Washirika wenzangu hamjambo. Washirika wenzangu hamjambo. Happy New Year. Mwaka mpya mzuri. Okay. Ni furaha kuu kuungana nanyi tena mwaka huu kwa kikao kama hichi cha mkutano mkuu wa kila mwaka, na langu ni kuwajulisha wale wanabodi ambao wamefika, lakini pengine kabla sijawajulisha nitamwomba meneja wetu mkuu Bwana Moses Mathu aanze kwa kutujulisha wafanyikazi ambao wanafanya kazi nao ambao tayari wamefika katika ukumbi huu. Bwana Moses.
Morning members. Good morning. Mmefurahia? Are you happy? Welcome to this 17th AGM of Acumen Sacco. Mine is just to introduce the staff members who are here with me. My name is Moses Mathu, CEO Acumen Sacco. I have Hilary B. You can just wave. Hilary B is our accountant. We have Francisca Kaleche. She's there, ushering members out in. Then we have a lot of members who are staff members who are out there at the registration desk. So I'll just mention them by name. We have Celestine Ruto, who's our pioneer staff member. We have Victor Gitonga, our system administrator. We have John Mutega, who is our internal auditor. We have Naomi Nzeri, who is our marketing officer. We have Winnie Nzeri, who is also our customer care officer. We have Steve Ngugi, our cashier, and we have Maureen Kerubo, who is our office assistant. So that is our staff lineup, and we are ready to serve you and make sure that we give you the best service. So asanteni and karibu to this 17th AGM. Thank you.
So that is the captain of the very able team that has served you the past year and enabled us to meet here this early in the year. Let's give them a clap, please. Now, on the side of the representatives that you have elected, I will start with the vice chairperson. I'll actually ask them to come here and introduce themselves, give their name, and tell you what they do at the board. Starting with the vice chairperson.
Wanashirika hamjambo. Hamjambo tena. Kwa majina naitwa Saropa Kimenjo. I'm the vice chair and I'm also the chair of a credit committee. Thank you.
Good morning, members. Good morning, members. My name is Pastor Benjamin Duati. I'm the secretary of the society. Thank you.
Good morning once again. Hamjambo. Kuna baridi sana. My name is Peter Mwangi, the treasurer, chairman at finance and administration.
Hamujambo washirika? Hamujambo kwa mwaka mpya? Hamujambo tena? Kwa majina ni Joseph Kimani, member namba 4, naketi katika credit committee. Karibuni.
Habari zenu members. Mmebarikiwa. Ya solo, habari zenu. Asanteni. My name is Pauline Kamba, board member.
members. Happy New Year. Habari zenu. Kwa majina naitwa Jane Kamau, currently sitting at Credit Committee. Karibuni sana.
Good morning members. Mko salama? Asanteni sana kwa kufika. Jina langu ni Violet Okabi, Business Development and Audit Committee.
Then at this, there is one more member of the board who is not with us yet, but I believe he's on the way. Julius Moinde. Julius Moinde chairs the Education and Audit Committee. When he comes, we're going to introduce him to you. Now, I hand it over to the chairman of the Supervisory Committee to introduce himself and his team. Bwana Ernest.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. My name is Ernest Karagu Mugo, Chairman, Supervisory Committee. I have my team, and I'll call them to come.
Hamjambo wa shirika. Jina langu ni Steven Bwea Wanjero, na hudumu kama katibu wa Supervisory Committee. Asanteni kwa kuja.
Acumen Sacco Society members, Happy New Year. Happy New Year again. Kwa majina najulikana, that is what they call me. I'm Katie Kagweria, serving in the Supervisory Committee as a member. Welcome to the AGM and feel at home.
That's about it, about the Supervisory Committee. I give back the chairman of the board.
So that's the team that has been serving you. My name is Wainene Kiganya. I chair the board. Once again, karibuni sana. I hand it back to the MC. But before I do that, we have our external auditor with us. I know we are going to give him an opportunity to speak to us when he presents the audited report, but probably let him come over and introduce himself.
Hamjambo wa shirika. Hamjambo tena. Naitwa Maina Kimani. Tutaongea baadaye. Asante.
Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. That is the team you elected to be able to run the operations of the Sacco last year. And before we proceed, I want to make two announcements. Number one is that we are live on social media. And I don't know whether you noticed as you are coming in, there is a notice at the entrance. There is a notice on the entrance that gives us consent to run or confirms that we are running, we are live, and there will be recording. But there is a confirmation that that information is strictly for Acumen Sacco Limited. There is also a form with you that gives us consent or allows us to share the information herein to the media, or we can use it because this is our Sacco. Sindio? This is our Sacco. Anything in here is related to us. Number two, there is also a questionnaire. Kuna karatasi iko kwa kijitabu chako. Tunataka mtupee feedback about various services zenye tunapeana katika Acumen Sacco ili tuweze kuimprove. As we said, this is your Sacco and you're the one who manages the Sacco, so we also need your input on how we are doing. I want to invite the Sacco secretary to read the AGM notice. Karibu Bwana Secretary.
Members, we want to enter to the business of the day, and I want to read the notice at page number 8. Notice in our booklet, page number 8. I believe we are there. Page number 8, I read. The notice is dated 12th of January 2024 to all members. Notice of annual general meeting, AGM. Notice is hereby given that the 17th annual general meeting of members only will take place on 27th January 2024 at the Catholic University of East Africa, Choir Auditorium off Magadi Road from 9 a.m. The following business will be transacted. 1, reading and confirmation of the minutes of the annual general meeting held on 4th February 2023. 2, chairman's report. 3, supervisory committee report. Number 4, consideration and adoption of audited accounts for the year ended 31st December 2023. Number 5, consideration and approval of the year 2024 budget. 6, determination of maximum borrowing powers of the cooperative society. 7, appointment of auditors for the issuing year. 8, election. 9, resolutions. 10, AOB. This is in compliance with the Section 27, subsection 5 of the Cooperative Society Act, number 12 of 1997, amended in year 2004, signed by the Secretary. That is a notice of this meeting.
Asante sana Bwana Secretary. Nita request members so that we can be able to discuss the agenda of the day. We have a proposer and a seconder on the same. I need, by a show of hand, a proposer and a seconder. And Kaleche up there will give you the mic. Yes, there is the lady down here. You give us your name and member number.
Rachel Wambui, member number. Rachel Wambui, member number 2011, I propose.
Thank you, Rachel. A seconder? Kaleche, there is.
I am Joseph Dirango, member number 359, I second.
Thank you very much. Now we are ready to start our agenda for the day. I want to draw you to page number 5. Page number 5 gives us our order of events. And I think right now it's at 9:23. We are supposed to be at the supervisory committee's report. So we'll try and move a bit faster so that we can catch up with the lost time. So I want to invite Pastor Ndwati, our secretary, to come and give us matters arising on last year's meeting. He can also read the minutes if he has the time.
Thank you, Treasurer. Members, let us all go to page number 12. Page number 12. Page number 12 is minutes of 16th annual general meeting held on 4th February 2023 here at Catholic University. You can see the members who are present and the list of members that we were 501. The list is available in the office for clarification. Those minutes goes up to page number 19. I will not read word by word because I believe you have read the minutes. So we believe that umezienda through, so we can go straight to some issues that we have picked that is recorded in page number 21. Page number 21, there are some matters arising from the minutes that we have picked, and I'm going to read them. Decisions, matters arising from the minutes of the 2023 AGM. From minute number 2, 2023, there was a question of automation and alternative delivery channels. There was a question of automation. There has been deliberate effort to improve members' experience by continuously automating service delivery. The following services have been introduced and are at advanced stage of implementation. Number 1 is the issue of check scanning. The society successfully introduced check scanning service in collaboration with the Cooperative Bank. The service will enable faster processing of all checks deposit made in the society by members by removing the need to physically deliver the check leaf to the bank for clearance. With the check scanner, this can actually be done from the society's office, consequently reducing time needed to clear the check. Number 2, business to business, that is B2B integration. This is a service that is aimed at assisting the society in mobilizing deposit efficiently in collaboration with the Cooperative Bank. This integration will enable members to deposit directly to their personal account in the Sacco, real time, that is without the need for manual posting from any Cooperative Bank branch or Coop Mtaani agent by just providing their member number, force account number, or ID number. This integration will eliminate delays in updating members' record, eliminate the challenge of unidentified deposit, and ease back reconciliation process. The integration is at advanced stage. Number 3, Sacco-branded check. The society plans to introduce Acumen Sacco-branded check through Cooperative Bank. This check shall be honored by any bank in Kenya when presented for payment. This Sacco-branded check will be issued to members who can then make payment to any bank, institution, or person. Use of the Sacco-branded check will be another additional channel of accessing money to make payment out there. The Sacco-branded check are at advanced stage of development. In minute 4 of the previous AGM, it was chairman's report. There was a question of review of loan multiplier and longer repayment period. The board considered and approved the increase of the current loan deposit multiplier from 3 times to a maximum of 5 times, with an extended repayment period up to 96 months, only for loan fully secured by collateral. Qualification to assess a higher loan multiplier and longer repayment period will be based on the applicant's repayment history, saving pattern, ability to repay, deposit held, and collateral provided. Page number 22, reduced loan uptake. Loan uptake reduced in 2023 compared to 2022. This was attributed to the negative macroeconomic environment witnessed in the country in 2023. That is high inflation, deteriorating exchange rate, high unemployment, global shocks caused by wars, etc. Members are encouraged to take advantage of the low interest charged by the society compared to the bank rates and the flexible repayment period offered by the society's loan. Members are encouraged to approach the office to evaluate whether bank loans they are currently servicing can be bought off by the Sacco. The other concern was the issue of dividend and interest on deposit payout. The society has remained consistent in its payment of dividends and rebate, despite the challenging operating environment caused by the difficult macroeconomic status coupled by low borrowing by members and high costs of operation after onset of Financial Act 2023. The dividend and rebate rate is subject to compliance to capital adequacy ratios set by the regulator. We urge members focus on affordable interest rate charged on the society's loan and take advantage of such to empower themselves economically. Those are the issues that we picked from our minutes, the concerns that were raised as matters arising. I welcome the MC just in case there is any addition.
Thank you very much, our secretary, for that summary on matters arising. And I would want to request members, especially the ones who were there last year, to confirm if there is any correction, there is any omission, anything that has not been picked on the minutes or matters arising. Matters arising were issues that were not covered during that AGM, and that is why they've been picked. Any correction, omission, by show of hand, so that we can pick the same? If none, I would want to request for a proposer and a seconder on the same. A proposer so that we can be able to conclude on that matter. A proposer for those minutes. Winnie. Name and member number.
Jane Joroge, member number 47.
Thank you, Jane. A seconder?
Martin Gashanga, member 2091.
Thank you, Martin. Dear members, we are through with that agenda. I want to mention, before I invite Chairman Supervisory Committee to give us his report, I want to let you know that we have 2 sets of washrooms. This side is for the ladies, up there at the entrance, and there is another one down here. This other side is for gents. One there, and there is another one down here. So you can use either. If there is anything that you require, there are 2 ladies on this aisle. You can raise your hand, and any one of them should be able to assist you. Karibu, Chairman, Supervisory Committee, give us your report. Asante.
Again, Happy New Year, members, and good morning. I'll call you to page 23 of your booklet. We have the supervisory report I'll go through it. And I'll start. Acumen DT Sacco Society Limited, Supervisory Committee Report. Annual report for the year ended December 2023. The Supervisory Committee's objective is to ensure adequate checks and balance. The primary principle of accountability, transparency, are followed for the value of the SACCO and the entire membership. The committee also has the mandate to investigate and make quarterly reports to the SACCO's, on the SACCO's affairs, review its books quarterly, report to the board, and submit the same to the Commissioner of Cooperatives as required by law. The following are summary of our independent views and comments for today's annual general meeting. Financial growth. Below are some of the metrics used for measuring our financial growth and performance during the year ended December 2023. There is a table there, and it starts with the total assets. And you see the total assets compare 2023 to 2022, and you get a variance of about 11.15%. The same for the total deposits, which is 350 million, and was 320 in 2022, giving us a variance of 9.41%. Net loans advances to members was 315 million, compared to 307 million in 2022, a variance of 2.56%. Total revenue was 57 million, compared to 50 million, with a variance of 12.22%. The general overview indicates growth in all parameters of performance in 2023 compared to 2022. We confirm that the society has met all the key statutory requirements set by SASRA. We should leverage on the building sustainable growth as per our strategic plan. Members. Over 2022, the SACCO engaged in recruiting its membership or its members. That's, we have active members 2,014,000 and dormant 543. Widely from landlords, self-help groups, business people, institutions, and employees, where business people comprise 6% of our members' pool. The growth in membership is slow compared to the annual strategic target of 500 members. This is due to our need to focus on acquiring quality membership. We recommend that the management embraces the use of technology to reach a wide market share within and without Rongai town. The aforementioned technologies are easy to operate, have minimal risks, and low establishment costs. As we endeavor to acquire quality members, the management should also strive to offer quality member services. We recommend the need to support the staff through training in customer experience and negotiation skills to help improve quality of customer experience. Products. Acumen Sacco products, that is development loans, real estate loans, resorts, school fees, have been tailor-made to offer solutions to our members. Landlords, business people, institutes, and employees. The society experienced low loan uptake in 2023 compared to 2022. Loaning is the primary source of income for our society. The low loan uptake has been caused by challenging circumstances that individuals, businesses, and organizations face in today's rapidly operating environment. These challenges have impacted on the way people make financial decisions on risk identification, problem solving, and innovation. We recommend the board carries out more member sensitization on the need to patronize the SACCO's saving and credit products. Risks. Credit risk. Credit risk remains high risk for the SACCO, especially loans in the loss and substandard categories. With today's rapid changes in the economy, there is a high likelihood that risk will continue to rise. We recommend timely and proper follow-up of loans to minimize the number of loans getting into the loss category. Strategic risk. Our office location offers a feasibility advantage, but it is limited. It has a limitation in terms of structures to both members and staff. Here you agree with me, where we are in the offices, with the stairs and less room, it has some challenges. We recommend timely and proper follow-up of loans. Our office location offers a feasibility advantage, but it is limited in terms of structures for both members and staff. We urge the board to hasten the process of relocation, since the members gave its mandate through a resolution made in 2022. Technological risk. We urge the board to keep abreast with the changes in technology and the ever-present cybersecurity threat to the SACCO. There should be a continuous training for all staff and board members on cyber security. Loan risk classification. There is concern on the growing of provision of non-performing loans from Kenya shillings 15 million in 2022 to 16 million in 2023, representing a growth of Kenya shillings 1,482,017. High provisions have a negative effect on surplus distributed to members as dividends and rebates. Growth in non-performing loans is a result of loan default in total or delayed loan and interest payment beyond the stipulated loan repayment dates as per the loan schedule. Maintenance of adequate provisions is a regulatory requirement set by SASRA and captured in sections 39-44 of the Regulation 2020 of the SACCO Society Act 2008. We urge members to faithfully service their loans in full, that is, principal and interest, and in case of any difficulty, reach out to the office and guarantors to for restructuring. We urge the board to employ all possible tactics to curb the growth of non-performing loans, which are not limited to strict loan appraisal, aggressive loan follow-up, use of collaterals, and use of debt collectors and auctioneers. Here is a table showing you the trend or how the classification for the loans. There is performing loans, there is substandard loans, doubtful, and loss. You can see in our performing loans, we have 283 million compared, which gives us, if you give a provision of 1%, it gives you 2 million. And the same for watch, which is 26 million, and 5% giving you 1 million again. Substandard, which 10 million. And when you multiply that by, when you look for 25% of that, is 2.5. Doubtful is 3 million. And that is now, the provision is 50%. You can see how big it is, giving us 1.9. And the loss is 7 million. And for the loss which is over 1 year, that's a loan of 1 year, the required provision is 100%, giving us the same thing of 7 million. And the total is 16 million. I have put this one because it is necessary for us all to understand what we mean by the provision when we are asked. So you can see this year now it was 16, and last year it was 15. the community services, the CSR, should bring a feasibility to the Sacco and show traceable contribution to the financial success of the Sacco, besides its value addition to the community. Where we carry out our business mandate, we urge the management to formulate a CSR policy and ensure it is done annually. This is corporate social responsibility, and where we are now in Rogai, we should identify with the community allowed, either in hospitals or schools or whatever you can do for the public. And that's what we mean by CSR. And we are in the process. We have checked, and the board is doing on the process. We go on the page 26, governance. We note that the board in 2023 put in place an election and vetting policy. Board charter had initiated the process of updating and amending the Sacco bylaws to conform with the dynamic business environment. We urge members to take up Sacco leadership roles by vying for board, supervisory, and nomination committee positions when they fall vacant. The election and vetting policy provides one slot from the general membership to participate in the vetting process of candidates for the board and supervisory committee. This is when the vacancies fall, you as members, we ask you to apply and have one slot to join the committee so as to nominate whoever has applied, to see the nomination and bring it to you. Conclusion. We urge members to aggressively take loans and patronize the Sacco banking facilities. And I say thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman Supervisory Committee. Now, I don't know whether you remember page 23. The Supervisory Committee, I want to read for you the role of Supervisory Committee. Wameanza vizuri. The Supervisory Committee's objective is to ensure adequate checks and balances. The primary principle of accountability and transparency are followed for the value of the Sacco and its entire membership. So, hiyo ndio kazi ya the Supervisory Committee, which you elected. Now, I want a proposer and a seconder so that we can be able to discuss the report of Supervisory Committee. Mpendekezi, tumeongea Kiingereza mingi. Mpendekezi, a proposer, so that we can discuss the report. A proposer and a seconder. There is a proposer on the other end. Winnie down there.
Newton, 1907.
Asante. A seconder? By a show of hand, this is our report. We adopt it so that we can be able to discuss on the same. A seconder, please.
Riema, number 00615.
Sorry, please repeat again.
Agnes Kariema, number 615.
Asante sana, Agnes. Now, the report is now open for our discussion. Tunaweza uliza maswali, tunaweza ongezea kitu. This is our time to discuss on the supervisory report. Anything that you've seen that is needs a comment, a confirmation, a clarification on that report from the chairman of supervisory committee. Na uko na hiyo booklet tunaweza angalia. If there is a question, we will take the questions now. Ni mimi sioni mkono juu ama hakuna question? Hakuna swali? If there is no question on supervisory report, I want to ask a question now that you are not asking questions. Can I ask a question? Members, waulize swali. Nimeona amesema Acumen DT Sacco Society. Acumen DT Sacco Society. Nataka mmoja wenyu aniambie, what does DT stands for? What does DT stand for? Mmoja tu na tutampea t-shirt. Winnie ama Nikaleche. There is a gentleman on the far end who want to answer that question. Takupea hiyo ingine.
DT means deposit taking sacco.
Thank you. Mtumpigie makofi. Lakini there is this lady here, Kaleche. Down. Oh, you don't have the mic. Please explain to us what deposit taking sacco means. What does it mean? You can guess. You're allowed to guess, or anyone else can assist her.
Deposit taking means taking loans and paying.
A good trial. Another trial. Thank you very much. There is one at the far end.
DTP means you are allowed to deposit at the same time you are allowed to borrow.
Thank you very much. I think he's gotten it right. Tumpigie makofi. We got a license in 2020 to operate the circle almost like a bank. We are offering banking services. When you take a loan, you can put your money into an account that you can be able to access on a daily basis. Anytime you require money, you don't necessarily need to take loan and take money to another bank. You can remove the money from your loan and put it into an account that you can be able to access. You can even do your business and bring that money to the circle, and you can even send that money to that account through mobile banking. So sisi ni kama bank. Na hii circle ni yenu. Unaona ina grow? So you're getting better. You can run without the other banks. You can run everything in our circle. And from the report of our secretary, kuna plan ya have checks. We already have ATMs. Unaweza pata ATM that is Visa, which means you can use it in the supermarket, that money that you have in that account. So we are almost like a bank. Na unaweza kuja na withdraw na pia udeposit. That is how much we've grown, and we are getting better. Sindio? Asanteni sana. At this juncture, I want to invite the chairman to introduce a few guests who've arrived so that we acknowledge them. Chairman.
Asanteni sana washirika wenzangu. We have in the house several invited guests. But before I go to the to our invited guests, let me acknowledge the presence of some of our former board members. I think I saw member 47. Wasimama wave to the members tafadhali. That's Jane Joroge. She's a retired board member. I think I also saw 19. Rahab. Is Leonard with us? Leonard Kamau, 77? Not yet. What about Kinaya? Not yet. Okay. Now, with us today, our guest of honor is the County Minister for Gender, Cooperatives, Culture, Tourism, and Wildlife. You can see she has a very big docket. She is with us today. I'll give her an opportunity to speak. She'll have an opportunity to speak to us at an appropriate time. Karibu sana, Madam Janet Sereu. And with her is also the County Director of Cooperatives, Bwana James Nkoke. Karibuni sana. And I think we all of us know Salome Wangui, who is our sub-county cooperative officer. Salome, karibu sana. Now, we have other guests in the house. We have the gender officer, Kajiado County, Lillian Kenyatta. With her, we also have a team from the Confederation, African Confederation of Cooperative Savings and Credit Association, Alfred Owino, and Samson Uhevi. We also have amongst us some of the SACCOs who have been cooperating with us. As you know, one of the principles of the cooperative movement ni ushirika baina ya vyama vya ushirika. Sijui kama Kimathi from Nation Sacco, I don't know that he's with us yet. And John Kereka from Shirika Sacco. We have other representatives from CIC, that is the cooperative insurance. We have representatives from the cooperative bank. We have representatives from Cusco. And we also have a representative from one of the cooperative, our lawyer. They should be in the house. Tunawakaribisha sana. Asante sana.
Thank you very much, our chairman, na karibuni sana wageni wetu. Shukran kwa kukuja. Sorry.
Na nimesahau pia, we are online, and I wish to acknowledge all those who are online. So far, I think I can see 9 participants. There is Gladys Mungai, there is Isaac Maina, Jamima Motie, Shelag Kasandi, I hope I've got it right, Zakaria Orina, Festus Mwange, Lydia Nyambura, and Grace Mogaka, and any other person who I may not have noticed online, feel welcomed.
Asante sana, even to our online members. I want to mention I want to remind you about 2 things. One, we have a small paper that we want to get feedback from you. Unaweza jaza na tafadhali at some point we will ask you to give them out to the people who are supporting us there. We also have another one that gives us consent to be able to run online. Na kuna notice tumeweka hapo nje. It gives us your consent to be able to run online. So picha zenyu mnaweza ziona kwa mtandao. As I say, this is our SACCO, this is our function. So we seeking your consent. You can even sign the form. There is a form in your booklet that you can sign for us. At this point, I want to invite our CEO to give us his remarks. Mr. Madhu.
Morning, members. Morning again. Thank you for gracing this occasion. I will go through the speech that is from page 27 to page 29. I will just do the highlights. Our chief guest, Madam Honorable Janet Saleu, Director, Mr. James Ngoke, our sub-county cooperative officer, Madam Salome, and all protocols observed, board members, members of staff, and our members. I want to welcome you to this 17th annual general meeting of our society. I'm delighted to welcome you to the year 2024 annual general meeting and appreciate each and every one of you here today for sacrificing and playing a crucial role towards our great society. Fellow cooperators, 2023 was a tough year for all of us, mainly due to the increased cost of living that has not spared any household, a weakening shilling to the dollar. Despite all these current global and domestic shocks, there is optimism with the ongoing rains. Food security will be enhanced, thereby help in some way in alleviating the biting cost of living that is affecting all our households. On operating environment, dear members, it was a difficult year for most businesses. The Finance Act 2023 saw an increase in a number of taxes, upward adjustment of existing taxes, and expansion of the tax bracket. All these fiscal changes had an immediate effect on the already high cost of running businesses. With an increase in VAT on fuel from 8% to 16%, already adding to the high inflation rate that pushed the cost of basic commodities out of reach for most Kenyan families. Depressed disposable income resulted in depressed savings in many financial institutions, increased loan delinquency, and member withdrawals, something that we also witness in our society. The revised pay as you earn and NSSF rates, and also the introduction of the housing levy in July 2023, and there's a lot of discussion on the same, so a rise in employee costs. We, however, continue to play as a society our patriotic duty in ensuring that our SACCO complies in payment of all government levies, taxes, with no adjustment on our loan interests or charges on this account. On credit policy, our society saw a growth in membership, share capital, and asset base, and total revenue and members' deposits, and also in our loan book. In response to the many frequent questions that have been raised by our members during our AGM, like the last AGM that we had in 2023, on the need to increase our loan deposit multiplier from the current 3 times, I am happy to report that the multiplier is now capped at 5 times, with the repayment period now increased up to 96 months, that is 8 years. This facility is only available, and I repeat, this is only available for collateral-backed loans. This means these are loans that are secured by securities only, by assets only. The SACCO has abolished the numerous charges that were levied on loans, with the exception of loan insurance charge. This was effected on July 1st, 2023. The result of this change has been the removal of the excise duty burden that was passed to our members. When we had these charges running, allowing our members to receive 97% of the loan amount requested. We are happy to report that loans up to 500,000 are now processed within an hour in the office, while those above these limits are dispersed within 2 to 3 days due to the requirement for having these loans approved. All these credit policies reforms are aimed at making sure that Acumen DT Sacco becomes a financial partner of choice for our members. Our interest rates remain competitive, and we call on all of you members to take advantage of these affordable rates to empower yourselves. And we are comparing our rates with what is being charged out there by other financial institutions. On member engagement, that is on page 28, which is an important aspect of our society, on how frequently we engage with you members. We held an education day, a webinar, which is an online education forum for our members, and members held various member interaction sessions to create awareness on our products and services. We will in future use such fora to educate our members on personal finance, basic principles of banking, seek more business, and increase our brand visibility and awareness. Several webinars and face-to-face engagements sessions are planned up for 2024, coupled with aggressive marketing activities by all our staff members. We hope to roll out daily field service program to help our members who mainly engage in micro and small businesses such as border riders, hawkers, market vendors, to save regularly and, if possible, daily within our society. On digital banking, Acumen Sacco continues to provide affordable and innovative channels for cash deposits, payments, and transfers to our members. These are mobile banking services using our short code, that is star 850, our pay bill 432395, our Visa branded ATMs, and real-time gross settlement, that is RTGS fund transfers, and an expedited check clearance service that we've recently launched. We registered increased cash deposit transactions of up to 94 million through these digital channels, which accounted for 68% of the total deposit transactions.
We recorded more than 1,494 transactions worth 23 million on M-Pesa and Coop kwa Jirani agency banking models. I acknowledge that our mobile banking service needs to be improved and assure our members that we are working closely with our service providers to better and conveniently serve you. Further, we're in the final phase of rolling out Sacco branded checks, personal checks that will be able to be issued to our members, and these checks can be honored from any bank within our country. On office premises, we hope to get a new office location. We acknowledge we have challenges with the existing office location, especially for our elderly members. And also in terms of business, we hope that once we're able to move to a new location, then we'll be able to attract new business and also serve our members, especially our elderly members, in a better way. On credit strategy, our credit strategy is hinged on growing our quality and profitable loan book from the current 332 million to 805 million by 31st December 2005. This is in line with our strategic plan. We hope that enhanced business development initiatives will attract new borrowers from our current membership. Focus being on growth of revenues and earnings. Interest income from loans to members accounts for 96% of the society's income. And this we can also confirm from audited accounts. We target to generate 84 million by the end in interest income by the end of 2025 and grow our total revenue to 87 million. We have enhanced productivity of our credit department and plan to invest more in information technology to support this function. On reduction of credit and default risk, we have strengthened our debt recovery function, which is now a standalone department, to enhance check on and follow up on defaulted loans and also regularly inform our members where defaults is rising. On ICT strategy, we acknowledge that the strategic value of technology as a business enabler and a driver of growth and innovation. It is also a tool to minimize risk. We plan to invest more data analytics, information security, services rendered, infrastructure for communication, physical facilities, and the people involved in this strategy. Marketing and customer service strategies. The business environment evolves daily, and the future may be uncertain as we experienced during COVID pandemic. To remain relevant, we must be willing to take risks while managing uncertainties and turbulence. We have revamped our marketing function and designed strategies to continue to actively listen to our customers and discover their needs and develop solutions and delivery processes. We plan to engage in aggressive marketing and improved member experience at all touch points, focusing more on products and services, automation, provision of superb services to our members, and constant engagement. Our staff members have committed and signed on their KPIs to go an extra mile to provide advisory services to our members. On our future, the future is looking good. Acumen Sacco is on a sound footing financially, also with the member commitment that we have seen over the years, the governance structures that are there, and we see that the future is good for us, and we hope that we're in the last phase of implementing our strategic plan, which ends in 2025, with key growth pillars being membership, revenue, loan book, ICT, and human resource. On appreciation, I commend especially members for your faith and commitment to this society that has propelled it to where it is today. As good brand ambassadors of our society, you have wholeheartedly promoted the interest of our society. I urge you to continue encouraging all our members to, I urge you to continue encouraging all our members to patronize our unique banking services, savings, investment, and borrowing services. To our board members and supervisory committee members, we are grateful for their unconditional support, which has over the years put Acumen on the path for future prosperity. To my fellow staff, your dedication, focus, integrity, and diligence in the running of the business continue to enable Acumen realize its set strategic goals. We greatly appreciate the support and the guidance of our regulators, our partners, and our friends in the county government. Fellow cooperators, let us all continue making sure that Acumen DT Sacco is a financial partner of choice and propel it to greater heights. So God bless you and God bless Acumen. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana Moses. We would like to invite the chairman so that we have the two reports discussed together. Chairman, karibu.
Once again, washirika wenzangu, hamjambo. I think we've sat for about an hour now. Can I request we stand up and stretch a bit? Naomba tusimame. Mgeukie yule yuko nyuma yako umuamkue. The person behind you, the person to your left, the person to your right. Ask them their name. Yeah, ask them how the year has been. Right. I think while we are standing, and as I welcome you, I believe we are all happy to be here. Are we? We are all happy to be here. But in the year that is gone, there are some of us who are not, who we lost along the way. That was in 2023. And I would request that we stand for a moment in their honor. And that is, one was Kenneth Kamau Ragae. The other one was Lawrence Njoroge Kamau. Then we had George Gesharu Mwaura, commonly known as Mukarimu. We had John Mark Leshao. And we had Virginia Wanjiko Kamau. All those are our cherished members who have transited to the other world. Let's give them a moment of silence in their honor. Asanteni sana, naomba tuketi. So my dear fellow cooperators, the chief guest, the director of cooperatives at the county, the sub-county officer, and other county officers present, the current board and our retired directors, our dedicated staff, county officials who are with us, the representatives of our regulators, sister SACCOs that we've been partnering with, our service providers and all other partners and all invited guests, hamjamboni tena. Hamjamboni tena. Happy New Year. Asanteni sana. Kwa niaba ya wakurugenzi wa hiki chama chetu cha ushirika, ninawakaribisha kwa kikao hiki chetu ambacho ni cha 17 tangu Acumen Sacco izinduliwe mnamo March 2008. Kwa hivyo huu ni mwaka wetu wa 16 wa kuendesha shughuli zetu kama chama cha akiba na mikopo. Na tunamshukuru Mungu kwa kutuweka hai mpaka sasa. Like the CEO had mentioned, 2023 ulikuwa mwaka mgumu sana. It was a very difficult year for all of us. We had to make very many radical changes to survive. I think we've also so encouraged those of us who are having difficulties paying their loans, come visit the SACCO so that we can structure. And we continue to encourage us to do the same. But we all acknowledge that it has been a difficult year, and we hope that 2024 is going to be better. We are told that the rise in the cost of living, for those of us who have been following the news, last year, same time, the dollar was exchanging at 124 to the Kenyan shillings. Today, it is upward of 160. In fact, I was at some place yesterday, it was exchanging at 168. So you can see, and you know, nchi yetu tumezoea kununua vitu kutoka nje. Kwa hivyo gharama ya ununuzi inakuwa juu, na ile gharama ambayo tunauziwa hizo vitu inakuwa juu pia. Of course, you have seen there has been a very high cost of goods and services have gone up. Additional taxation, bank interest rates. For those of you who might be servicing bank interest rates, I know you are suffering because the rates have gone up. Fuel prices have been going up, though of late they've been decreasing, but electricity charges are also going up. We saw last year at least 13 companies listed at the stock exchange wakisema kwamba mwaka huu hawatapatia wenye hisa wao faida yoyote ama faida ambayo imepungua. We've heard of people who are laying off their employees. One of them, which is happening this year, very unfortunate, Posta Kenya is going to lay off more than 500 employees, and that is going to add to the burden that we are having. But we as Acumen, we are grateful that with the cooperation of you members, your contribution has enabled us to continue empowering all of us individually and collectively, economically, and enabling us to face the economic challenges that the country is facing. Despite all those challenges, I'm happy to report to you, honorable members of Acumen Sacco, that our total assets grew by 11%. Rasilimali zetu ziliongezeka kwa asilimia 11 kutoka milioni 403 mwaka 2022. Tukifunga mwaka Disemba 31 mwaka uliopita, tulikuwa na rasilimali za milioni 448. That is a growth of 45 million in our total assets. That is all your savings and any other asset that we may be having. This growth, I think we owe it to you members. Give yourself a clap for that growth, please. I'm also happy to report that our membership grew from 2,366 ikafikia 2,557. Pesa za hisa ambazo mumewekeza ziliongezeka kutoka milioni 29 zikafika milioni 39. That is a growth of 10 million. And in 2023 alone, about 68%, kila mtu, wale watu ambao walikuwa wanatoa pesa, kila transaction 68 kutoka kwa 100 tulikuwa tunatumia mitandao ya simu. Wengine walikuwa wanatumia kadi za ATM, wengine walikuwa wanatumia 850, na hiyo inamaanisha kwamba tunaendelea kurahisisha member experience, ile uwezo wa wewe mwanachama kufikia pesa zako na kufikia huduma zetu kama chama cha ushirika. Now, on the side of the loan, mikopo ambayo tulitoa iliongezeka kwa asilimia 3 kutoka milioni 322 ikafikia milioni 332. Kwa hivyo ongezeko la mikopo lilikuwa ni milioni 10 kwa huo mwaka. Mwaka 2021 tulikuwa tumekopesha milioni 300, na hii takwimu ni ya mikopo ambayo bado inaendelea kulipiwa. Hatujaorodhesha mikopo ambayo ishalipiwa. Hii ni mikopo ambayo inaendelea kulipiwa. Kama mnavyoona, hilo ongezeko ni ndogo sana. Inamaanisha wale watu walikuwa wanakopa walipunguka, na tumeelezea hapo awali baadhi ya mambo ambayo huenda yalisababisha kupunguka huko kwa idadi ya watu ambao wanachukua mikopo. Ni juu ya matatizo ambayo tunapitia katika uchumi wa nchi. Right, still on that, we have been having a partnership with Safaricom, cooperative banks, and Equity banks. And from those partnerships alone, we earned commissions of 300,000. We are hoping that most of us are going to patronize our bank, our FOSA services, because like the CEO has told you, very soon we'll be issuing you with checks, which you can use to make payment in any bank in this country. Mko na ATMs ambazo unatumia kufanya shopping mahala popote, unaweza tumia kulipia bidhaa zako mahala popote. Na pia tuna 850 ambapo unaweza kuvuta pesa mahala popote. So we are hoping that from those you are going to make us your first banker of choice, so that we can continue making more money for you, because whatever money we make from all this transaction comes back to us as members in the form of dividend and in the form of interest in the deposits that you have kept with us. So like I've said, the improved performance in all our key areas, members, we owe it to you. You are the ones who have enabled us grow. Together, we have prospered, and I'm hoping that together we will continue to prosper, and Acumen Sacco will always be ready to sort you out any minute, any time, any hour. Tukiangalia mambo ya board governance, I'm happy to report to you that, as you know, board governance is very important. Huu ni usimamizi ambao, wale wasimamizi ambao mnachagua. And as you know, most of us come from diverse fields. We have accountants, we have business people, we have preachers, we have media practitioners. So when they come, they need to be trained so that they can know how to manage the assets that you have given them the responsibility of managing. The 458 million that you have tasked them to manage. So last year we made sure that all the board members attended what you call corporate governance. Ni kosi ya kuwasaidia kuimarisha usimamizi wa hiki chama chetu cha ushirika. Further, we also introduced several policies to help us smoothen our operations. And if you remember, during the special AGM, we ratified amendments to the bylaws. They are already they are with the Commissioner of Cooperatives for registration, so that we can be in tandem tuendelee kufanya mabadiliko ambayo yanalingana na hali ya soko, mabadiliko ya kisheria na mabadiliko mengine ambayo yanatokea kiuchumi, ili kanuni zetu ziingiane na hayo mambo yote. We are hoping that we'll continue improving on our governance and management of the society, and we welcome any suggestions and recommendations, and any complaint that you experience. We are always receptive and ready to make the necessary amends. Upande wa kule ambapo tunaelekea, that is our strategic focus. Now our assets are at 448 million. We are hoping that by the end of 2025, God willing, when we meet here 2026, we hope that we'll have hit a 1 billion shilling asset base. And this can happen, I believe we can, with the cooperation of members and all the other members that are going to join us. Then we also hope that we will be able to grow the revenues, yale mapato ambayo tunapata na hatimaye tunawagawia kama faida na kama mgao. We are hoping to grow from the current 20 million to 84 million at the end of 2025. Na pia tunatarajia kwamba wengi wetu watapata moyo wa kuwekeza na kuweka akiba katika Acumen Sacco, that is to grow their savings. We hope that our savings are going to grow to close to 800 million by the end of 2025, and we hope that out of our asset of 1 billion, mtakuwa mmekopa angalau milioni 800, so that we see growth, tuone kwamba mnaendelea kukua, tuendelee kushirikiana kukuzana. Chama kikue na sisi tukue, sote tukuzane, si ndio? Ama mnaonaje hapo? That is our target, and we hope that with your cooperation, as you have always done, we are going to succeed. Further, I think the CEO has alluded to that. We want to have more member engagements in the year so that we continue training you more on our products, on our service, and we also tupate feedback kutoka kwenu. Kama kuna mambo yote ambayo mngetaka turekebishe, tunaweka hiyo mikakati ya kuhakikisha kwamba tuna hivyo vikao. Pia we are also improving on our staff training so that they can continue serving you better. We also hope that we are going to introduce agents out there to reach out to our members. We have members in Ngong, we have members in Kiserian, we have members in Isinya, we have members in Kitengela, Kawangware, and other areas. And we also have members in the diaspora. Some of them ni hao wanatufuata kwa mtandao. We have a very big population of membership in Ethiopia. We also have a good population of membership in the UK, Canada, and the US. So you can see we have grown from an Ongata Rongai Sacco to an international Sacco. Isn't that a good achievement? Don't you deserve yourself a clap? Asanteni sana. So, and last year, I think for those of us who attended the special general meeting, we informed you that during the Ushirika Day, siku ambayo husherekewa kila mwaka na mashirika yote nchini, sio SACCOS pekee, vyama vyote vya ushirika, tulishiriki katika the national event which is held at the KICC, presided over by the president, and we registered we got 4 wins. We got 4 trophies nationally in the category of community-based SACCOS. Tuna vyama vya akiba na mikopo vya viwango tofauti. Chetu kinaitwa community based kwa sababu washirika wetu hawako mahala pamoja. Tunatoa washirika wetu kutoka kwa sehemu mbalimbali, sekta mbalimbali za biashara, shughuli mbalimbali na pia maeneo mbalimbali ya nchi. Kwa hivyo tuko kaita hiyo group inaitwa community based. Kuna wengine wale employer based kama walimu ambao mishahara yao inakatwa na mwajiri wao TSC. Kuna wengine wako kwa ministries. So in that category of community based, tulipata 4 awards and certificates. We were top as the best managed SACCO. We were top as the best in credit, yani kule utoaji mikopo. Na pia we were top in managing your deposits, the savings that you give us. There we got number 1. And I give this to you members because it is for your cooperation. I give it to our indefatigable staff and also your capable directors. Wapatieni moja. Nilisema muwapatie kamoja tu. Very good. Then, and we hope that we will continue making a mark, not just locally, but also internationally. Last year, I think somebody had asked us about our CSR, community, corporate social responsibility. Ni huduma gani ambazo tunatoa kwa jamii ambapo tunafanyia biashara. Through the years, we have been visiting children's homes every December. But from the time of COVID, we decided to focus on our needy members. We had members who lost their jobs, especially the teachers of private schools. And we reached out to them to try to boost them kiasi, give them some food hampers and like a small gift voucher so that they can buy food. And also reached out to some of our members. Some of us have left us. We try to reach out to them to motivate them and also remind them that we are together in this journey of growing this SACCO. We are hoping this year to go and partner with one of the health facilities in Ongata Rongai. Tunafanya majadiliano tuone kama vile tunaweza kushirikiana nao ili kuonyesha kwamba na sisi tunajali ile jamii ambamo tunaendeshea shughuli zetu kwa kuwapatia huduma na kuwaonyesha shukrani kwa ushirikiano wao na ushirikiano wenu. Mmekuwa mkisikia kwamba kuna hii inaitwa mabadiliko ya hali ya anga, climate change. Nasikia wengine wakisema ni mabadiliko ya tabia anga. And we also want to align ourselves with the government operations. We are looking out for opportunities where we can take part in contributing to the growth of making sure that 10% of our country is forested. So when we call upon you to come out and we go and do tree planting, let us all come out. Tutokeze moja na tutokeze sote pamoja so that we contribute to the growth of our country. Tuone kama kwamba the matatizo ya anga ambayo tumekuwa tukipata, mara tuko na mafuriko, mara tuko na kiangazi cha muda mrefu, mara maafa ndio haya yanatokea kutokana na majanga ya kiasili na mambo hayo kama hayo. Tukiwa Acumen Sacco, let us also play our part. However small it is going to make a difference. Dear members, I think I've given you the business climate and how we have operated. And now, there is the announcement that all of us anticipate, dividends. If you approve the payout, dear members, and in light of the difficult economic conditions that I have highlighted, and also in our continued desire to build a strong SACCO by making sure that it has enough working capital, the board is proposing to make a dividend payment on shares at 15% and interest on your deposit at 5%. This is the same percentage we paid you at last year. And you may ask, why is it the same? The question arose last year again. One, I think I've given you the operating climate that we have been operating in. Mmeona vile mazingira ya biashara yamekuwa. Mmeona vile mikopo wengi wenu hamjakopa. Na tunapata faida ya kuwalipa dividend kutokana na yale mapato tunapata kutoka kwa mikopo mnayochukua. So it means if you don't borrow, then we are not able to pay. If you borrow, the amount goes up. That is number one. But again, I'm also happy to report that the amount available is higher than we paid last year. The dividend we paid last year on shares was 3 million. This year, it has grown to 4.8 million. Imeongezeka kutoka milioni 3, sasa ni 4.8 million. Which means what you take home at the end of today, if you approve, you know, you might decide that we give the money to charity. But that is a discussion for that moment. But if you approve, whatever you take home is going to be higher than what you took home last year. And the same case with the interest on the deposit. The amount available is higher than was available last year. But then at the same time, as I have told you, our assets have grown from 403 million to 448. Our membership has grown to about 203,000 to more than 205,000, which means the number of people who want to eat that cake has grown. And the amount of savings that, the assets that we have pia zimeongezeka. Then the other thing is that kuna pesa ambazo sheria inatulazimisha tubaki nazo, na sheria mnajua ni msimamizi wetu yule tunamuita SASRA, Sacco Societies Regulatory Authority. Kuna kiwango fulani cha pesa ambacho anatulazimisha tuweke, and if we don't allocate that money, our accounts cannot be approved. If our accounts cannot be approved, we cannot have the AGM like we are having now. So with all those factors, I believe that we have done our best, but we are optimistic kwamba tunavyoendelea, tukiendelea kukopa na tukiendelea patronize, tukiendelea kuweka pesa zetu katika banki yetu na kuendelea tunaweka na tunatoa, yale mapato tutapata yataongezeka na tutaweza kuongezea kiasi ambacho tunawalipia. Our focus, that notwithstanding, tunakuwa tukitilia mkazo utoaji wa huduma. Ukiweka ombi la mkopo leo, mkopo wa chini ya 500,000, that is 500,000, within 30 minutes, if you've met all the qualifications, you should have your money. Any amount in excess of that, kama umetimiza kanuni zote, within 3 days, you'll have your money. And that is a guarantee that we are giving you. So let us also take advantage of that efficient service delivery. Right? Right. And as you resolved in 2022, during the 2021 AGM, we are encouraging you to grow our shares from last year's 15,000 to 20,000 so that chama chetu kiendelee kuwa na misingi dhabiti na kipate fedha za kukiwezesha kutendea kazi. because you know we are not allowed to touch your deposits. What we utilize for the Sacco development is the money from the shares that you buy. So the more shares you buy, the more stable the organization, and the more we are able to progress for the benefit of all of us. Very good. As we look to 2024 and beyond, we are saying that our interest rates on loans remain very affordable compared to our other financial players. We still remain at below 13% per annum. I think for those of you who have experienced other financial institutions, they've gone above 20, which is a very big rise. So, tuchukueni mikopo Acumen Sacco, hutaumia na hutalipa kiwango kikubwa cha faida, na utakuwa umesaidia kujenga chama chako. We are encouraging members facing challenges in repaying their loans to reach out to the office for possible restructuring. We have also opened up avenues for members to offer collaterals. Kwamba tunajua tuna tatizo la guarantors. If you have an asset, if you have a piece of land, uko na gari, leta logbook, leta title, isimamie mkopo ambao unaomba kuchukua. Na kama Bwana CEO alivyosema, iwapo una title, utapata faida ya kupata kiwango cha juu cha mkopo kuliko wale ambao wanatumia guarantors. I also remind all of us to continue patronizing our banking facilities, and we channel our incomes, our salaries. If you have employees, if you have rent collection, if you have business earnings, let us bank all of them at our banking facility. Let us bank all of that at our FOSA, because like I've told you, we have checkbooks, we have ATMs. You can withdraw the money from your phone. You can access the money from your phone, and you can do all the transactions that you can do in any other commercial banks at our facility. The Sacco continues to increase the channels, which I have mentioned to you. I'm confident that we are well positioned for a strong growth momentum by staying focused on our strategic objectives and adapting to our ever-changing economic and investment environment. We are hoping that this year will be better, inshallah, and we hope that we are going to exploit the knowledge we have to continue giving you better services and better returns at the end of every year. And as I conclude, washirika wenzangu, I'm encouraged by the determination of our staff and directors to serve all of us better during last year and also during this year. As for all of you members, you have been good ambassadors of the Sacco. You have been good in advancing the interests of the Sacco. The growth of this Sacco of ours is our responsibility, individually and jointly. And we hope that by 2025, our membership will have grown by an additional 1,500 to reach 4,000. And it is very doable with the cooperation of all of us. If each of us recruited just one member, how many more members would we have? We are 2556. If each recruited a member, we'd have in excess of 5,000, isn't it? Can we do that? Can we pledge to do that? And there is a small reward that we give for any member that you recruit. So the more you recruit, if you recruit 10, for every member you recruit, we pay 500 bob. You recruit 10, that is 5,000. For every group you recruit, we also pay something. I think it's slightly higher. Groups, Moses? 1,000. For groups is 1,000. So let us increase the membership so that we can make our Sacco more solid and we can continue empowering other members in the community. I also appreciate our partners who include the county government, our service providers, and anybody else who has been cooperating with us throughout the year. With the cooperation of all of us and continued commitment to Acumen Sacco, your leading financial and our leading financial partner of choice, I believe that we can only rise higher. Asanteni sana washirika wenzangu, heri za mwaka mpya, Mungu awabariki nyote, Mungu aibariki Acumen Sacco, atusaidie kujenga chama na atusaidie kujengana. Asanteni sana. And I'll steal a minute from the MC. I wish to acknowledge the presence of John Kirika of Shirika. John, karibu sana. And I also acknowledge the presence of Julius Moinde, one of our board members. Right? I also acknowledge the presence of one of the founder board members of the Sacco, Leonard Kamau Kariuki. Asante sana. Asanteni sana washirika wenzangu. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman and our CEO. Situwapigie makofi nzuri. Hayo si mzuri. Let's do 3 factorial. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Haya, tunatuanza vizuri. 1, 2, 3. Nyinyi wanafunzi wazuri. Thank you very much. I want us to adopt those 2 presentations from the CEO and our chairman. And I request for a proposer and a seconder so that we can be able to discuss the 2 reports together. A proposer and a seconder. By a show of hands, you'll be given the mic. Kuna mmoja pale, Winnie, down there. Ausikiki tafadhali.
Tila Musioki, member number 449.
Thank you very much. Seconder?
Kamau Kariuki, member number 077.
Thank you very much.
I second.
Thank you very much. Number 007. So hao ndio walianzisha Sacco. And we thank God we've reached this far. At this point, I want to open for discussion on the 2 reports from the CEO and our chairman. You raise your hand, we'll give you the mic. You raise your question, clarification, or any suggestion on the 2 reports that we've just that have just been presented to us. Unainua mkono, tunakupea kipaza sauti. Unaweza uliza swali, uwaongezee maarifa. Those are the 2 senior most leaders that you've elected in our circle, and they've given us direction. Na mnakumbuka msipouliza maswali mimi nitauliza. And I owe 3 people t-shirts, I'm still remembering, niko nazo hapa. So msipouliza maswali nitauliza. You happy with the
Hello?
report? There is
I
one.
have the mic.
Continue.
Again, Rachel Wamboi, member number 2011. Good morning, everyone. Just a few comments. First, to commend the CEO and the chairman on the good report. And for the CEO, he said that they're engaging the staff and encouraging them to provide advisory services. I think that's very good, and even more member education to encourage members to know what they signed up for and what products that the Sacco has and how they can be involved more with the Sacco. And for the CEO, for the chairman, congratulations to the Sacco for the rewards that we received last year. And also, it's very encouraging seeing that other companies reporting a dividend alert, that they're not going to give dividends, that we are still getting dividends. So that's very commendable. And I think we can do better even in moving forward. The loan uptake was very discouraging for last year. 10 million means that if we have 10 members who have about 300 in savings, only the 10 members took loans because you're given a factor of times 3. So we should do more on the loan uptake as members. it's a challenge to us. That's the only way the Sacco will grow. And then one more comment on the services, like the 850, the USSD, and the ATM. They need to be constantly working because sometimes you find them down, both ATM and the 850, and you need real-time access to your funds. The normal banking services work, so even us on that, we need to find a way to have them working real time. And then one last comment is we should do something about our social media, because that's the only way members can give feedback and then receive, and the Sacco can also reach out to members on new products or new offerings. Thank you.
Makofi mzuri kwa Rachel. Hapana, tulisema 3 factorial. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. At least asikie akiwa appreciated, si ndio? We are going to take a few questions together so that we answer all of them together instead of picking one. There is another lady there. Winnie Kaleche.
Hello, members. My name's David Duero. I'm member number 320. I may start by first thanking our management team because you've really worked hard to get us this far. I was trying to tell someone about our Sacco. Na hii technology ya kisasa, the new technology, aliingia tu kwa simu kuangalia how we are rated in SACCOs, na akasoma na akaona we are well rated. So for sure, our chairman, you are talking the truth here. Thank you very much for that. Also to thank the management as well because of the request we had last year's AGM of multiplying our loan, and now you are reporting to us that you can be able to multiply our loan by 5 times. Thank you so much for that. Now, one clarification or maybe one explanation or maybe you can tell us how we can be able to maybe bank with our cooperative Jirani. That was mentioned by our CEO. Unaweza kutuelezea hiyo zaidi how we can do that, because if I don't have an account with the cooperative with the cooperative bank, I have an account with the Acumen. How do I go to cooperative to bank my money there? Yet I don't have an account there. Please explain to us that. And then we have a promise, or maybe if not a promise, is a perspective that you are trying to explore possibility of getting a toll fee pay bill number. Maybe you can tell us when will that be, because we are eagerly and we really need that. Hii mambo ya kutuma pesa na kupata ukituma 1,000 imeenda zaidi ya 100 ishe tu. Another question is about having agents. You have mentioned, that's our chairman has mentioned about having agents beyond your guy. You have mentioned about Gong, Kiseria, Nisinya, Kitegera, and Kawagware, and other areas, especially if it is possible, even Nairobi, because you realize that, as you are saying, we are actually international. Hata kama tukiweza kukua na a branch at UK, we shall be happy. So when is now this going to materialize? Give us the time limit, if it is possible. Thank you. I think I'm done.
Thank you very much, David. Tumpigie makofi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. I can understand where David is coming from. You come all the way from Gong, right? Yes. Another question?
Thank you very much. My name is Newton Kamau. I'm member number 128.
Be louder kidogo, your name?
Newton Kamau Kongo. Number 128. I have a question on the interest on loans. I don't know whether they differ. The interest on car loan, the difference, I mean the one with the security and the one with the shares, whether there is any difference. Number two, there was an issue of insurance. This is to the members who are beyond 75. Whether that one was sorted, because I believe our society was started by men and women. Some of them have gone even to 80, and when the issue of insurance comes that one cannot be insured, tunatetemeka hapo kidogo. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Milton. Makofi kwa Milton. 1, 2, 3. Hapana, tumeharibu. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Lazima kila mtu atoshane, si ndio? The next question, we'll take the last one so that we answer the 4 first. Yes, there is a gentleman.
I'm Jambo.
Yes.
My name is Martin Mwangi Joroge.
Martin.
Yeah, Martin Mwangi Joroge. I have an interesting question. What happens? It's very sad we've lost 5 members. What happens when you pass on and you have not updated your nominee and your trustee and they are untraceable? What happens to my assets? Is it owned by the Sacco, or what do you do to track other extra members? What happens if there is no nominee and trustee, or if I have not updated my record? Does my investment sink, or what happens?
Thank you, Martin. Makofi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. I want to request that we first address the 4 questions, and probably we'll start with Martin's. I don't know whether Chairman, you can answer Martin's, and then Moses, you will deal with Rachel, David, and Milton's questions. Moses.
Asanteni sana for those comments and questions. Let me start with Martin. Nominee is a legal obligation. It's like a will. Ni kama kuacha wosia. Na ukiaga bila wosia, kuna ule utaratibu wa kisheria ambao unafuatwa. Rasilimali yako bado inabaki kuwa yako, lakini wale ambao umewaaga itawabidi waende wapitie utaratibu wa mahakama, ndio mahakama iwasaidie kuamua ni vipi hiyo mali yako itawafikia. The administration of estate process. Sawa sawa. You get a grant, then you get the grant confirmed, and once the grant is confirmed, it is the one that enables the society to release your assets to the people who are entitled to. So your investment is intact. But we encourage all of us to avoid that long process because it's very tedious. And I think nowadays inachukua muda mrefu sana. It's taking longer than 2 years to go through the court, get those documentations done and all that. Tukubali kwamba tu wasafiri duniani. Right? We are all passengers. Na basi yako ikifika stage, ikibidi ushuke, it is a reality that you must confront. So let us make sure when you are called upon by the society to update your records, kindly tukubali kufanya hivyo. Sawa sawa. Right. And you have a follow-up? As he gets the mic, I wish to acknowledge the presence of Jacob Kimathi from Nation Sacco. Jacob, face the members who wapungie mkono tafadhali. We also have Mary Dirango from CIC. Mary Dirango. Sasa karibuni sana. Yes, Martin. Kadache, Mike, to Martin.
Hello? I'm asking, in this scenario where the nominee and the trustee have passed on before you, when does the Unclaimed Assets Authority come into play when it comes to SACCOs?
Just come again, please.
I'm asking
Uh-huh.
if my nominee and my trustee are not with me and I've not updated. Maybe I updated somebody who's already gone, and then I eventually disappear. What happens to my assets when you cannot track my next of kin? And when does the Unclaimed Assets Authority link up with SACCOs or any other investment that is out there?
We make every effort to reach out to the persons who are known to you. And we believe all of us have families, and I think we know one another, and the SACCO has very good records of our families. So we reach out to them so that they can go through the court process and bring the necessary documentation, agree amongst themselves how your assets are going to be distributed amongst them, and then they get the investment. So far, we've not had any case where we have had to give our member investments to the Unclaimed Financial Assets Authority. So far, we've not had that case. And I believe if we keep updating our record, I don't think we are going to get to that. We are going to get that far. I'm confident we won't get that far. And I'm encouraging all of us members, let us update our records, please. Let us make sure that our records are current and updated. The last one from you, Martin.
I'm asking this because as long as you're in a SACCO, the accounts are active annually. The shares will always be active. Now you're declaring dividends today. Whether I save or not, the savings that are there will earn dividends. So when do you actually note that this account is dormant? To know that I'm no longer there.
Nowadays, we are noting that immediately. And in all the cases we've had, whenever a member passes on, their families have been bringing us the death notifications, so that we update our records. So, and I repeat to my fellow cooperators, let us make sure that we update not just the names of our nominees, our contacts and contacts of our next of kins, that is our family, the family members who to reach out to, and also our nominees. Sawa sawa. It is our obligation as a SACCO to protect your investment, but it is also your obligation as a member to make sure that your asset is protected, and when you pass on, it passes on to the right hands. Tunaelewana? Thank you. Moses?
Thank you, Chair, for those responses. And maybe just to add on what Martin was asking, we have those record update forms with us at the registry. Kindly make sure that your records are up to date at all times. I'll go to the comments made by Rachel Amboy. As we stated earlier, that we have
commitments to make sure that our uptime for mobile banking and also our ATMs is improved this year. We've made some substantial investments in the budgets that we are proposing to you. So once we have that, then we'll be able to see a change in that, in those services. On marketing, we are doing much more this year, also covered in our current and operational budget that we hope that you members in this sitting are going to approve for us. On David Goro, thank you for your comment on our good services that we are providing you and the direction that the society is taking. On making deposits to your FOSA account, you can make these deposits directly using your phone. If you have your ATM with you, you can deposit it directly from any ATM. The good rates, you will get them from Coop Bank. You can still go to any Coop Mtaani that you will be and be able to deposit directly to your account using your member number or your ID number. So those are options that we've given our members to make sure that they are able to provide, they're able to make deposits from any comfort, any location that they might be in. On the timelines for the toll-free pay bill, we are looking at the end of March, first quarter. We'll be able to have this pay bill free of charge, just absorbing those costs from you members so that you can actually transact more with our pay bill. So if you have a shop with you, if you are a landlord, you can actually forward this pay bill to your tenants, and all the funds can be channeled directly to your FOSA account. So it is a way of trying to mobilize as much as we can in terms of deposits from you members. So by end of quarter one, we are looking at having this pay bill toll-free. On agency backing, we are still operating with the same timeline. That is quarter one, that is by 31st March. Again, supported by budget that we are hoping that you are going to approve for us this day. On Newton Congo, question on interest, yes, we have different products that have different interest rates. For the products that go for a long period, that is the 60 months or the 96 months, our interest is 1.15% on a reducing balance, which is very competitive compared to what is happening outside there in the market. There was a second question from Newton Congo that is on loan insurance, whether there is an age limit, and we can comfortably say that we don't have this limit with our current insurer, and we are able to provide loans to you members regardless of age. The only factor being your ability to repay your loan. So you'll be able to access facilities regardless of your age. So I think that is what our members had asked, and we hope that we've been able to answer those questions satisfactorily. Thank you. There's a question from Grace Mogaka. This is an online question that has been asked, whether we've established the reasons why our members are not borrowing. Yes, we've done surveys on our members during our education day and several online surveys that we've done to our members, and we've been able to establish that the key reason for the low loan uptake has been the prevailing macroeconomic conditions. Our society is composed of business people and landlords, so they suffer the most when there are adverse changes in the macroeconomy. So that has been the reason. Falling incomes, if you are a landlord, you will know that collections are not been the same as they were a few years ago. And when you have collections, you have delayed, these collections are coming in quite late. So that affects your ability to repay your existing loans, and that also affects your ability to take up additional loans. We've also noticed we've lost a few of our employers due to the challenges that are happening, that is in terms of business closing down. And this is precisely because of the environment that they are operating in. Operating costs have gone up so much to run a business. And you'll find that the first thing that happens is you downsize, you restructure, or you lay off employees. That has also affected us in terms of borrowing. So those are the reasons. The prevailing macroeconomic condition is what is actually the key reason why we've seen that our borrowings have actually reduced. But we hope that with the flexibility that we've put in place, increasing the multiplier, increasing the loan repayment period, that this year we're actually going to see a change in terms of loan uptake. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our CEO and our chairman. We want to confirm that the online followers, members who are online, can still post their questions so that we can be able to address the same. Yeah, I want to take the next batch of questions, but before I do, I want to confirm what FOSA is. It's front office service. You remember we talked about DT Sacco, deposit taking Sacco, so you have two accounts. One for the back office, the one you use to borrow your loans, and then the front office, the one we said we are now like a bank. You can be able to transact over the counter, over the ATM, and using our mobile banking services. So you have two accounts. So FOSA stands for the front office account, the one that you do your transactions daily. Let me take the next batch of questions. There is Wero back again.
Hello? Okay, thank you. It's only that I forgot to ask this question when I was studying, and so maybe I'm going to ask it. Now that our SACCO is growing into international or into a national SACCO, what would be the impact of getting it to the market of Nairobi? Nairobi Social, is it Nairobi Security Exchange, NSE?
Another question? Thank you, Wero. Makofi kwa Wero. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. There is another one here, Mr. Mushiri. There is a member down there.
Yes, mine goes to Mr. CEO.
Your name, please?
My name is Victor Masiza, member number 720. My concern is just CEO to elaborate on reduction of credit default risk. He have said the SACCO have strengthened the debt recovery. I want him to elaborate on that. Has the SACCO contracted external debt collectors, or what does it mean when you say they have strengthened it?
Thank you, Victor. Makofi kwa Victor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Any other question? The last one, so that we don't lock you out. Pandei sijawasikia. The members on this side, you okay? Are you following? Are we together, members on the last row? We are together. Just wave at me. Hao tuko pamoja. There is someone who want to ask a question here, down here.
I'm John Gekonyo, member 1778. I'm seeking clarification also to the CEO about the increase on loans. That is about a multiplication about 5 times 5. It is talking about a member available for collateral back to loan. Maybe a clarification and more detail on that.
Thank you, John. Makofi kwa John. We just want to encourage questions. That is why we are clapping for them, to appreciate the fact that they want to interrogate the information we are giving you. So I'm picking the last question so that we can have them answered together. Then we will be able to close this session. So the gentleman, yes, and there is a mom here. So ask your question.
My name is George Warohio, member number 1306. I just want to ask the question about the technology. The CEO and the chairman are encouraging us to be using the technology. That is the Star 850 and other platforms. but I want to ask about the issue of the cyber security. How well are they secure about the technology?
Thank you Thank you very much, George. Makofi kwa George. Mr. Mushiri, there is a mom here, she has a mic. Thank you.
Member number 120.
Mama, tujasikia jina yako.
Ann Gaderu.
Ann Gaderu.
Number 120. My question is, it's not a question. It is it's kind of a statement. I see or I hear that the loans, people are not taking loans as usual because of the prevailing economic conditions. We have Acumen Sacco. We have Acumen Sacco. And we have a mood. Okay, Dottie. We have Acumen Sacco. And they have a son or a daughter called Acumen Housing Sacco. Acumen Sacco is rotting with the money. Acumen Housing, who is their child, has hardly any money. It's like a rich parents and a son who is just struggling. Can the board think of how we can amalgamate the son with the housing plus the father, and then the father and the son work together so that this money, which is now in our banks, supposing you adopt this child again, there is a lot of need for all of us, maybe not those who are seated here, the seniors. We have done our best. Maybe now it is time for us to eat what we invested. But we can see a lot of young people here who are longing I'm waiting for you.
Oh, sorry, Anne.
Because I don't want to repeat. Who are longing to have even an eighth of an acre whereby they can call a home. We have our children who would also want to own something. Even the members of staff, they are renting. Supposing we amalgamate the two, they are both the Acumen, the Sacco, the housing. And I am a member of both. And I know that the housing is really going down, 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 down. Can you please, as the committee, plus the other committee, work together for our common good, and you see what we can do for, not for the seniors, but for our children and their children. Thank you.
Makofi kwa Ma'am Ann. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Najua watu wengine wanatafuta dictionary, wanaangalia hiyo jina amalgamate. Tunatafuta dictionary, eh? And she's our elderly mom, eh? Thank you so much, even for thank you. Asante. And request Chairman to pick the last question, and then the CEO will pick the others.
Asante sana, Anne, for your question. I wish to assure members that Acumen Housing and Acumen Sacco work very closely. As we are talking, they have just finished repaying a loan of 6 million, which we granted them. And the chairman assures me that they're in the process of applying for another one to continue empowering members. That is one. Secondly, we have given members of Acumen Housing loans to purchase land that has been offered by Acumen Housing. So what they do, they enter a deal with Acumen Housing. They enter into an agreement. Instead of the money going to the member, it goes to Acumen Housing to offset the money needed to settle for the asset they want to buy. So we work very closely. As to the question of amalgamating the two, kuunganisha mashirika hayo yote mawili, sheria haitukubali. From 2008, there was a change in the legal structure in the movement. It was realized that SACCOs were losing focus by going too much into building and too much into buying land and not giving member loans. So members ended up suffering. And you know there were so many SACCOs that suffered because of that. So from 2008, kama we ni chama cha akiba na mikopo, savings and credit, kazi yako ni hiyo tu. Uchukue pesa za washirika na uwakopeshe. Ukitaka kuwasaidia kupata makao, unapaswa kuandikisha chama kingine cha ushirika. That is where housing comes about. We have, I'm sure Kimathi will tell us, he also has Nation Housing. It had to be separating. In fact, Kimathi has 3. He has Nation Housing and he has Nation Consumer. Nation Consumer does catering. Nation Housing buys land. Nation Sacco finances the two. Right? So that is how we operate. And I'm sure watu wa housing, tuko hapa? Tupo. Watu wa housing, I think you can confirm that we have really assisted you, is it? Yes. So we are good. We are operating very well. As the father and the mother of housing, we cannot let mtoto aumie na tupo hapo. So rest assured. Thank you.
I will respond to question by Mr. Victor Masiza, member 720. That is on debt collection and what we've been able to do. From our accounts, you'll be able to see, and the auditor will be able to explain to you, that we've been able to reduce on our provisions, the growth of our provisions on a year-to-year basis. The reason for that is that internally, we've been able to restructure our architecture, our staff architecture in terms of establishing a fully funded department that is in charge of recoveries. We've also gone ahead and engaged external debt collectors and auctioneers. Then we also have our society's lawyer who actually helps us in this recovery process. So we've put in place measures to make sure that we are able to assist our members in the recovery process. Mr. John Gikonyo, he asked about the loan multiplier in terms of clarification. Initially, what we used to do, we used to give loans 3 times member savings. And from the reforms that we did last year, which were also approved by the board, we've been able to increase this to 5 times. So if you have 100,000, you're able to get 500,000. If you have 500,000, you can get 2,500. This multiplier can only apply where you are taking a loan that is to be secured. That is, the security for that loan is an asset. It's either a title deed or a logbook. So that's where the multiplier comes in. So if you want to acquire a loan 5 times, then that loan has to be secured by collateral. That is the essence of it. And we are extending the repayment period for these loans, the collateral-based loans, up to 96 months from the current 60 months. There's a question from Mr. George Warohio on preparations, cybersecurity awareness and preparation. This is an ongoing continuous capacity building area that we normally do, continuous training for our staff, continuous investment in cybersecurity, a bulk of which has been contained in our current budget that we are hoping that you're going to approve for us, to make sure that we have devices, that is firewalls and all those things, ICT issues that are required to make sure that our services, the mobile banking platform, our ATMs, cyber security proof. But again, if we don't do that, if we do that without continuously training our staff members and also our board members, and including you as members, we are going to have webinar sessions purposely for cybersecurity issues so that members are actually educated on this, their role in terms of cybersecurity. So you have a role to play as a member. You don't go giving out your PIN numbers to people you don't know. You continuously change your PIN. You keep your details safe so that no criminals or people out there who can be able to forge and actually get access to your details. There was, I think the last question was by Ms. Anne Gatheru, which the chairman has comprehensively answered, and we continue to take note of this feedback that we get from our members. Partnership is the way to go. We'll continuously engage, partner with Acumen Housing to make sure that we give you value as members going forward. Thank you.
Thank you very much for those answers and clarifications from you members. Tuwapigie makofi. Asanteni sana. I want to take special recognition to the CEO Nation Sacco, Mr. Kimathi. Simama tukuone. Nimesikia kwa mahali hapa. Good. Nation Sacco is our mentor. Nation Sacco mentors Acumen Sacco very closely. Their asset base is 3 billion. Pesa ngapi? Sio million. 3 billion. That is their asset base. So when the chairman says 2025 we want to be around 1 billion, tunaona kuna wengine wako mbele yetu na tunaona inawezekana, si ndio? And with your support this is going to be possible, si ndio? So we appreciate you, Mr. Kimathi. You've really supported us. Even when we want technical staff, you volunteered your people to come and support us. And our chairman, who was the former chairman, Nation Sacco, that collaboration has really supported us. And we've made big steps because of that collaboration. Chairman, unaitaka aje? Ushirika ya wana? Ushirika wa washirika. Kiswahili ni ngumu. Chairman, I want to invite you to invite our invited guest to give us her remarks.
Asanteni sana washirika wenzangu. I think we should also mention that Shirika has also been working very closely with us. Shirika is a 4 billion, if I'm not wrong. Your asset base is 4B. So, you know, if you want to grow, look at the bigger boys and girls, and aspire to be, so that you say when you grow up you want to be like them, isn't it? When we grow up we want to be like, what do we want to be like when we grow up? Yeah, we want to be like Shirika, we want to be like Nation. And who knows, at some stage we might even be like Mwalimu, which is only worth 60 billion in assets. Okay? Very good. So at this juncture, I wish to give a few of our invited guests. Bwana MC, how much time do we have for? Yeah? Okay, so I think I'll give them half a minute each before I hand over the mic to our chief guest. And the first person who I will request to take the podium is either Alfred Owino or Samson Uhevi from Akoska. Just a quick comment, 30 seconds, please.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Chairman. My name is Samson from Akoska. Akoska is the African Confederation of Cooperative Credit and Saving Association. We are the umbrella body of all SACCOs across Africa. And we are here just to see the growth of the movement and seeing the members working together. And as the chairman said, that there's cooperation among cooperators. So thank you for giving us a chance to be here, and we look forward to partnering with you. We have very good products and trainings that we will be offering to SACCOs in Kenya and Tanzania and across Africa. So as your leadership decides to partner with us, we'll be giving you more information. Thank you very much.
I thought you had been given a formula. Thank you. Right. I think the next person I'm going to invite is Kenyatta Lillian. Oh, she stepped out. Okay. Then I will ask John Kireka from Shirika Sacco. You want to be given a mic, or you can come up here? Mushiri, please. Kaleche, prepare the next one. 30 seconds.
All protocols observed. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you, Chairman, for giving me this opportunity. And thank you, CEO. And thank you, everyone who is here. And my name is John Kireka from Shirika Sacco. I'm the CEO, and I'm happy to be here. And as the chair have indicated, we have been working hand in hand together with Acumen, because for one, I remember very well when we were doing our system upgrade in 2016, we came to Acumen Sacco even to learn from them, because we also value the principles of cooperative, that is cooperation among cooperates, and that is why even if we are big, we also had an opportunity to come and also to learn from you. So what I can encourage the members is continue patronizing the services of the Sacco through loan uptake. I have heard from the chairman saying that we need to continue patronizing our society, and the only way that we can do this, it is only getting or enjoying the services of the Sacco. Otherwise, we are here to support one another, and thank you very much, because even last year, when we visited your Sacco, you also gave us assistance. Thank you very much.
Asante sana, Bwana Kireka. He's one of the people who encouraged us to do our AGM in January. He's always had his in January. I don't know whether you've already had yours this time around. So we are learning from the best. Right. Kimathi, Jacob.
Good morning, members. Chairman, directors and CEO of Protocols of South. I'm grateful to be in this meeting this morning. And my name is Kimati Jacob from Nation Sacco. Oina recruited me when he was the chairman way back. Then he left Nation, then we are left to run the Sacco. I also recognize my colleague here, that's Kirika. And as he has said, in the Saccos we don't compete, we collaborate. That's why we share a lot, and I remember at one time when your board came to our place so that we can learn from one another. I'm also coming here to run because we've been doing our AGMs on February. Now this is a charity because there's a baby who has been in existence for the last 15 years, and already you are ahead of us. But most importantly is to emphasize what Kirika has said. East or West, home is the best. You cannot be speaking about other institutions when you are not supporting your home. From your family, to your siblings, to your children. These numbers are very impressive, and I think Kirika can confirm that. If you're an accountant like us, these numbers are very impressive. The best thing you can do is that bring all your money here, let Acumen be all your financial services, let them be under one roof. Si kusema mguu mmoja iko hapa ingine iko huko. Usiangalia ya nini ya neighbor useme ni mzuri, na wewe uko na chance ya kufanya nini? Kufanya yako ikae mzuri. So chairman, you are doing a good job. Thank you, Treasurer, for the good comments we made. And we look forward to continue partnering and, of course, sharing. And I learned some new products that are coming. We are going to project to push the loan book in a very big way. Of course, last year the economy was very bad. But looking at your numbers, they are very impressive in the circumstances. Wale wamechukua loan walipe, hata kama mambo ni ngumu, so that also the Sacco is able to grow, have good cash flows, and also give better products. But also, let me also emphasize that, Chairman, the key thing about Saccos is, first of all, the loan that you can take. First of all, you save. That's your investment. 2, the loan that you take. That is what is going to do what my mom here is talking about, the land, buying land now. Dividend tutakula leo. Maybe Chairman akilipa leo mtakula leo. But if you take a loan, you can be able to do something even for your future with generation. So the key thing about Sacco primary objective is savings, then you take a loan, ujijenge. Dividends, interest or rebate, those one are secondary. They are very important, by the way, because also we are investing and the market is very now open, but let's support the Sacco as much as possible. So, Chairman, we look forward to continue partnering and working together. You know, the dynamism in the financial sector is changing every day, and where we will go upon to run from one another, of course, to give counsel, will be very much willing. Moses, kudos for the good job, and may the Lord bless you. Asanteni.
That one is a bit lukewarm. Let's do it again. Asanteni sana. I think at this juncture, I want to give the floor to our guest of honor so that she can take us to the next stage. And I believe we've sat for 2 hours now, isn't it? Tusimame kidogo tafadhali. Are you happy to be here? So turn to the person on your left, mpatie high five. I'm happy to be here. And make sure you get their name and member number for guarantorship. Turn to the person on your left. That was right. So the other direction. The other direction. You can even cross the aisle. Right? Tell them that you're happy to be there. Let's stretch a bit. Raise your hands up. Down a bit. Bend kidogo. Usiende sana. Upande huo mwingine kidogo. Mbele kidogo. Nyuma. Aya, give yourself a clap. Good. Right. So at this juncture, I'm going to hand it over to our county, the county minister, the county director, and the sub-county. I think I'll pass the mic on to Salome, who will invite the county director, who in turn then is going to invite the county minister for cooperatives to address this auspicious occasion. Let's give her a hearty welcome. Now this one, let's give her 4, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Very good.
Asante sana, Chairman. Ameniambia zangu ni 4 za mtoto wa msichana. Nashukuru sana. CC, who is my boss, Madam Janet Sereu, Director Cooperatives, who is also my boss, Mr. James, Acumen board members, invited guests, my fellow cooperators, hamjambo. Habari ya mwaka mpya. Bwana asifiwe. Nashukuru sana kusimama mbele yenu. Najua tumetoka mbali na tunaenda mbali. Mara mingi nimesimama hapa nikijaribu ama nikiiga na nikipongeza society hii kwa hatua ambayo imepiga. Na pia ninaposimama sita bado rudi nyuma, mbali ni kuwapongeza wanakamati na nyinyi members kwa hatua ambazo mmepiga mwaka jana, na pia kutenga nafasi yenu siku ya leo ili mkaweza kujivunia yale ambayo mmepanda, ama namna gani? Langu ni kuwashukuru na pia kusema ya kwamba kwa vile society imekubali kuiga ama pia kufuata sheria ambazo zimewekwa na serikali kwa upande wa kulipa levies na taxes, we know those are unavoidable, and we of course know the repercussions and even the financial maybe repercussion behind it. So congratulations to that, and even moving to the right footing of growing the Sacco in terms of deposits, assets, and even in terms of membership. This afternoon, I don't know whether it's already afternoon or we are still morning, I want to encourage you members, before utoke hapa jua mwenzako. Tumeambiwa mambo ya mikopo, saa zingine inatutatiza wakati tunatafuta guarantors. Ingaje Sacco yetu imepiga hatua, ikatupatia hiyo nafasi ya kuchukua multiplier of 5 ambayo tunafaa kuweka collateral. Kuna mikopo ambayo ni lazima tutafute guarantors, and sometimes it's frustrating. Uko na haja na pesa na umeenda kwa ofisi ukaambiwa ndio utafute guarantor, ukatafuta 3, ukaambiwa watoshi, ndio utafute 4. 4 na 5 wako hapa ama pia hawa 3, kwa hivyo ni vizuri ujue mwenzako. Na pia mahali unalemewa, tembelea Sacco kwa sababu imekuambia iko na nafasi ya restructure loan yako ili pia uweze kujijenga kiuchumi. Kuna member ambaye pia alisema mambo ya kubuni social media ni mzuri katika kumarket society yetu, lakini pia kwa upande mwingine tunawahimiza wacha tutumie hiyo platform kwa njia inayostahili. Yale ambayo ni internal, tunatembea kwa ofisi zetu, ama pia tunatumia the right channels so that we grow one another as we continue to market the Sacco. I sincerely thank the CEOs, both from Shirika and Nation Sacco, for also embracing the principle of cooperation among cooperatives and growing with Acumen Sacco. God bless you for the good work you are doing. For those few remarks, I wish to invite my director to give his remarks. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, Chief Guest, Madam Janet Sereu, our CCM, Gender, Cooperative, Culture, Tourism and Wildlife, Acumen Board members, cooperators. I wish to sincerely thank you very much for inviting us to be here together with you today. And I'm not going to take a lot of time because my boss is here. But I will make maybe 2 observations. One, congratulations the board members of Acumen for demonstrating managerial skills and good leadership. Because if it was not good governance, then we might have not been having AGM for 17 years. So congratulations for demonstrating wonderful managerial and leadership skills. Number 2, another observation, I want to appreciate the leadership of Acumen for embracing what we call vetting. In most of our circles in the county, most of the board members have not yet embraced vetting. And we have realized that vetting in management is one of the best policies because we know the type of leaders that are going to take charge in our circles. And through vetting, we will be able to get those qualified men and women who are able to take our circle to higher heights. So thank you very much. We really appreciate as a county government for embracing vetting, which is very necessary as a leadership and managerial skill. And another observation, I wish to thank all the members of Acumen for supporting your circle. You see, I realize that you have a lot of money. The only challenge you have, you fear borrowing this money. And where circles gets money, is through saving and credit. So if you don't take a loan, we shall not be able to get the interest that is going to add your money into that particular circle. So I wish and I request all Acumen members to be in a position to borrow the money so that at least by getting that interest or by paying the interest, the money we have may increase. So thank you very much. As a county, we shall work together to see to it that you are doing very well. So thank you. God bless you so much. I don't want to say much. It is now my humble duty to invite my waziri to come and probably read her speech. Tutamkaribisha na mikono ine. Twende moja, mbili, tatu. Karibu waziri wetu. Very passionate about cooperative. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hamjambo nyote. Happy New Year. Ningependa kuchukua nafasi hii ku sincerely thank the board and the members of Acumen Sacco kwa kuweza kwa appreciate ofisi yetu na kutupatia nafasi leo ama kunipatia nafasi niweze kuwa chief guest katika AGM yenu ya 17th. And I want to say I don't take that one for granted. I really appreciate. So ningependa tu kuomba nafasi niweze kusoma speech, alafu baada ya hiyo niweze kusema mambo kadhaa. Mimi naitwa Waziri Janet Sereu. Mimi ni waziri wa vyama vya ushirika, jinsia, utamaduni, wanyamapori na utalii katika serikali ya county ya government ya Kajiado. Na labda hata kabla sijasoma sana, wakati nilikuja mwezi wa 4 mwaka ujao, vyama vya ushirika katika Kajiado County ilikuwa 500 na wakati huu tumeweza kufika 1000. Katika categories mbalimbali kwa sababu tuko na SACCOs kama hii yenyu, tuko na vya mining, agricultural cooperatives, bead cooperatives, and many others. We have around 7 categories. And I want to congratulate you today, the Acumen Sacco, because you are the leading Sacco in the Sacco categories in Kajiado North, because we say you are in Kajiado North. Congratulations. I extend warm greetings to the 600 distinguished Acumen delegates gathered here at Catholic University. I wish to express sincere gratitude to the leaders of Acumen. Your dedication, foresight, and commitment have been instrumental in steering this organization towards success. Under your guidance, Acumen has grown into a beacon of financial empowerment, and we are grateful for your unwavering leadership. As a county, we are proud to associate with you. As we convene today, let us emphasize the paramount importance of unity and collective strength within our circle. In the words of Helen Keller, alone we can do so little, together we can do so much. In a light of prevailing high interest rates in banks, I encourage each member to consider the favorable loan options provided by our circle. By doing so, we not only strengthen our financial position, but also contribute meaningfully to the prosperity of our community. Furthermore, let us recognize the strategic significance of leveraging FOSA products and services, embracing mobile banking, utilizing ATMs, and endorsing SACCO branded checks not only streamline financial transaction, but also enhance the overall financial health of our SACCOs. I strongly urge each one of you to channel all incomes through your FOSA accounts, thus fostering a robust and sustainable financial ecosystem. In unity, there is strength. And as we pursue organizational growth, let us not underestimate the power of numerical strength. Numerical strength ni numbers. Nimesikia CEO na chairman na board wakisema they are targeting 4,000 members. Tunasema ya kwamba what gives a cooperative's strength is the numbers they have. There is power in numbers when it comes to the cooperative societies. Our commitment to supporting SACCOs, particularly those catering to our youth, aligns with the wise words of Benjamin Franklin. An investment in knowledge pays the best interest. An investment in knowledge pays the best interest. Initiatives are underway to facilitate seamless banking at the FOSA, ensuring that our youth possess the requisite tools for a secure financial future. I am also glad today to report that we now have the National Cooperative Policy passed by Parliament, which will be adopted by the county government. This is expected to strengthen financial stability of SACCOs. Unity is strength, and growth comes through cooperation. Today we are talking of Acumen having a very strong asset. We are also talking about Acumen growing every day. We are talking about Acumen giving the highest dividend to its members. This is because of cooperation. And this is because of the support by members. When the CEO came to my office and he said that today we are having the 17th AGM, I congratulated him. We don't just take for granted that a SACCO started and today we are in the 17th AGM. This must have taken a commitment, strong governance, and a strong will of heart and cooperation by members for a SACCO to rise to this level that Acumen is today. Congratulations. It is not only cultural ethos, but also a guiding principle for the prosperity of our SACCO. In conclusion, let us approach this AGM with a shared commitment to prudent financial practices, unity, and mentorship. Through these pillars, we can build a resilient community that prospers in the face of challenges. I've just talked about we can build a resilient community that even can prosper in the midst of challenges. When I was listening the reports by the CEO, by the chairman, and we talk about the hard economic times that we are today, but I still want to say congratulations, Acumen Sacco, because of that strength that you have been able to sustain even at this particular time. Acumen Sacco members, I want to say I appreciate the continuous growth that you have and the target that is aimed by your board. I want to appreciate the good governance of the board that you have. You have a very strong team, CEO and board as your governance or top governance body. The policies that they pass that will guard your investment and assets. You know, when we have a policy, that is the guiding principle of every society. So you people, you are rest assured that we are on the right track and everything that you are putting into your Sacco is in the right hands. I want to congratulate you again because of the several awards that you award during the 2023 Ushirika Day National Adjudication. You took first positions in the three trophies as first position, and the fourth one as the third position. I want to appreciate you sincerely. Let's clap for ourselves. I want also I know where the world is going right now, the world is going digital. And I just noticed that your governance body has already put in place the digital structures that you are going to use. That means because Acumen Sacco grew as our Ngatarongai Sacco, it has expanded right now, even to outside Kenya and to the diaspora. The digitalization of banking will enable members to be able to access or to make operations or to access whatever they want in whatever position of the world they are. And I want to say, as the CCM in charge of cooperatives in Kajiado County, what we've been trying to champion is to bring on board all our partners, including the national government, the state departments of cooperatives, the ACOSCA team, so that we can give the best to our cooperatives in Kajiado County. This is what I want to say. This one, most of our leaders of cooperatives so far have been able to reach to our office in Kajiado, and that's why we are partnering and you are seeing us today. We are working together hand in hand in everything that pertains to this Sacco and the other Saccos in Kajiado. We are going to hold your hands as a government. Members of Acumen Sacco, I want to challenge you. Let's become our brand ambassadors. This is the best place you can be. This is the best place we can be. And we are the ones who are going to make the Acumen Sacco to be the best even in Kenya, let alone being the best in Kajiado and Kajiado North. We can be the best in Kenya. I want again to challenge you. You know, when people were, when the reports were being read, maybe what is pulling us down a bit is the rate at which we are taking our loans. You know, when we take loans, we'll be able to have a high interest. And this is the interest that come back to the members as dividend. So let's try and take loans from this Sacco so that we can also, at the end, make our dividend to become high. I want to appreciate the State Department of Cooperatives. We are working hand in hand, and that's why we are able to make the registration of cooperatives in Kajiado County to rise from 500 to 1,000. It's because of our close relationship with our working relationship with the National Government Department of Cooperatives. I want to promise you our continuous support as the County Department of Cooperatives. We shall stand with you, and in where you need our input and where you need us, we shall always be available to make sure that the cooperative development and growth in Kajiado County goes to a high level. So thank you so much, and may the Lord bless you. Thank you.
Let's give her a better applause. a factor of 4. Let's start. Asanteni sana, asante Waziri for your kind words. You've heard the challenges that she's thrown to us, the appreciation that she has given us, and most importantly, the dedication with which this team is giving the cooperative movement. And we can also assure you, Madam Waziri, kwamba the way we are being mentored by our brothers, Shirika, Nation, and others, we are also ready to mentor all the circles, any circle that you may want to refer to us, so that together as a movement we grow na tujengane kama washirika. Ama mnaonaje hapo? Sawa sawa. So tunakushukuru sana na tunashukuru sana Bwana Director. Tunashukuru pia Salome kwa vile umekuwa ukishirikiana nasi, and we promise that we will continue with that spirit of cooperation with your office to ensure that we raise the profile of Kajiado, not just in Kajiado, but nationally, continental, and globally. Asante sana.
Thank you very much. At this point, I want to invite our auditor. This is where rubber meets the road. We see how we did last year. Maina Kiai, karibu.
The board members, distinguished guests, members, hamjambo. Niko na furaha kusimama mbele yenu kumsomea hesabu ya mwaka uliopita, vile mmefanya na vile hali iko kufikia mwisho wa mwaka huo uliopita. Nafikiri mna hizi vitabu, hizo accounts zimeanza ukurasa wa 35 mpaka 59. Na kwanza ni kumshukuru kwa kutupatia nafasi hii kuwahudumia, na tumefanya ipasavyo kuhakikisha hizi accounts ziko tayari kwa mkutano wa leo. Tutasoma peji 2 ama 3 kwa sababu kila kitu muko nacho hapo. Hebu tuangalie ukurasa wa 42. 42, page 42. Page 42 inaonyesha vile chama imepata pesa na vile inatumia na vile inabakisha. Tukianza hapo, kuna interest on loans and advances. Hizo ni zile pesa mnalipa kwa mikopo yenu. Mulipata 48.1 million ukilinganisha na 45.5 mwaka uliopita. Kuna other interest income, kuna pahali mumeinvest pesa kwa money market, mukapata 7.2 ukilinganisha na 3.7 mwaka uliopita. Tukijumlisha hapo, tumapata 55.3 million ukilinganisha na 49.3 mwaka uliopita. Interest on members deposits ni zile pesa zinakuja kwenu, 15.9 ukilinganisha na 15.1 mwaka uliopita. Total interest ile members wanalipwa ni 15.5 15.9 ukilinganisha na 15.1. Net interest income ni interest ile munalipa chama na ile munapokea inabaki 39.4 million ukilinganisha na 34.2 million. Kuna pesa zingine mulipata 1.8 ukilinganisha na 1.6. Hii tumejumulisha, mtaziona huko ndani. Matumizi, governance, ni ile matumizi ya wanakamati na members, kama hii AGM expenses, Mlitumia 5.6 ukilinganisha na 4.5. Personnel, hiyo ni ya wafanyikazi, walitumia 9.9 against 8.6 kwa sababu kuna wafanyikazi waliongezwa. Finance expenses, hiyo ni bank charges, mlitumia 251 million ukilinganisha na 219 mwaka uliopita. Administrative ni usimamizi wa chama, mlitumia 11.8 ukilinganisha na 12.1. Matumizi yote ni 27.7 million ukilinganisha na 25.6. Kuna pesa tunawekanga kando, we call them reserve, provision for loan losses. Kama kuna loan yoyote inaweza potea, tunawekanga kiwango fulani. Tuliwekeza 1.4 ukilinganisha na 3.7. Nafikiri CEO alisema kwa sababu ya recovery of loans, hii provision imepungua kidogo from 3.7 to 1.4. Depreciation ni uzeefu wa vile vitu viko kwa ofisi, tulitenga 1.5 million ukilinganisha na 5.4. Tukijumlisha hizo inakuja 3 million ukilinganisha na 5.4. Matumizi yote is 30.7 million ukilinganisha na 31.0 mwaka uliopita. Surplus ile mabaki ilibaki, ukitoa zile pesa mlipata na matumizi yote, mkabakisha 10 million point 5 ukilinganisha na 4.8 mwaka uliopita. Kuna kodi inalipwa 1.4 ukilinganisha na 967 million. Faida after tax 9 million as compared to 3.8. Net surplus milioni 9 ukilinganisha na 3.8 mwaka uliopita. Kuna pesa tunatenga kulingana na sheria ya Ministry of Cooperatives, 20% ya 1.8 mwaka uliopita 775. Proposed dividends, hizi ni zenu kwa ile 15,000 chairman alikuwa anasema share capital ni 4.8 ukilinganisha na 3 million mwaka uliopita. Net surplus mwaka huo tukitoa mapato na matumizi yote tulibakisha 2.3 against 32,000. Kwa hivyo kwa sababu ya regulations za SASRA mwaka huu tukabakisha kidogo, ndio at least muwe na mabaki mingi kwa chama. Karatasi iliyofuata opposite page 47, hii ndio mali zenu sasa. Na hizo hesabu zinaonyesha mambo mingi sana. Tunaanza hapo juu assets, zile pesa zilikuwa mwisho wa mwaka is 111.5 million ukilinganisha na 77.2 million. Kuna mtu alisema hamkopi, hii inaonyesha hamkopi kwa sababu hiyo pesa imeongezeka na zaidi ya 34 million. Account receivables ni madeni ile mlikuwa mnagojea kulipwa, kama zile pesa zimekatwa zinalipwa Januari, 14 million ukilinganisha na 11.2. Wacha tukuja kwa mkopo. Kufikia mwisho wa mwaka wa 2023 ilikuwa 315.5 million ukilinganisha na 307 million. Unaona hiyo imeongezeka na milioni 8 peke yake. Hiyo inadhibitisha mkopo haikopwi. Investments, kuna shares mlikuwa mmenunua 115 miaka yote mbili. Hiyo ingine ni ile mali ya kudumu iko kwa society ni 7.2 ukilinganisha na 7.4 mwaka uliopita. Rasilimali yenu kufikia mwisho wa mwaka it was 448.3 million ukilinganisha na 403.3 million. Tukuje kwa liabilities. Hizi ni mali ambayo si ya chama. deposits zile mumewekeza is 350.7 million ukilinganisha na 320 million point 5. Hiyo inaonyesha ile confidence muko nayo kwa chama yenu, kwa sababu mumeongeza savings zenu by 30 million. Jipigieni makofi. Zile pesa, interest on deposits, hizo ni zile pesa munagawa, 15.9 against 15.1. Hizo zingine ni dividends, zile mutagawa 4.8 ukilinganisha na 3.70. Accounts payable ni mandeni ile mulikuwa nayo 1.2 ukilinganisha na 202,000. Hiyo nayo ni kodi ile inalipwa mwaka huu 696 against 967. Ukijumlisha hapo mnampata 373.4 against 339.9. Share capital imeongezeka from 29.5 to 39.9. That is a total of 10 million. Congratulations to you members. Reserves, ile ni ile mabaki imebaki tangu chama ianzishwe, which is 35.9 against 33.8. Ukijumulisha hapo ni 74.9 ukilinganisha na 63.4. Total liabilities na shareholders funds. Sasa hiyo ndio rasilimali yenu ya chama. So Acumen is worth today 448.3 million ukilinganisha na 403.3 million. Kwa hivyo chama yenu within 1 year imekuwa, it has grown by 45 million. Congratulations to you members and the prudent management ya wanakamati. Hizi accounts tulifanya tukamaliza, wanakamati wakakubaliana nayo on 9th January ndio walisign, ikapelekwa kwa SASRA waka-approve on 11th January 2024. Ya mwisho ni ripoti yetu. Ripoti yetu iko page 6 and 7, lakini imeandikwa kwa Kiingereza. Nitasummarize kwa Kiswahili. Tumekagua hesabu hizo zote, nimemsomea za sako yenu kufikia 31 December 2023. Jukumu ya directors wenu ni kuhakikisha hesabu zimewekwa sawasawa kulingana na utaratibu wa sheria za wekezaji wa hesabu za Kenya na dunia mzima. Jukumu letu ni kuangalia na kukagua hizo vitabu na hesabu kulingana na utaratibu uliowekwa na sheria za Kenya na ulimwengu za ukaguzi wa hesabu. Jukumu ingine yetu ni kutoa maoni vile hizo hesabu zilikuwa na zimewekwa na sako yenu. Tulipewa stakabadhi zote zinahusika na hesabu hii na tulijibiwa maswali yote tuliyouliza na tukatosheka na utaratibu mzuri sako yenu iliyotumia kuweka hizo hesabu. Kwa maoni yetu, hizo hesabu ni za ukweli, ziko sawa na ziliwekwa vizuri na zinalingana na zinadhibitisha ukweli wa hali ya sako yenu kufikia mwisho wa mwaka uliopita. Pia sako yenu inasimamiwa vizuri na directors wenu kulingana na bylaws zenu na sheria za serikali za vyama vya ushirika. Na tukasign tarehe 10 mwezi wa Januari 2024. Nafikiri nitafika hapo. Asanteni sana. Mungu awabariki kwa kunisikiliza. Asanteni sana.
3 factorial 1 2 3 1 2 1. Asante sana Bwana Kimani. Tunasemaga hesabu ni ngumu kupresent kwa Kiswahili. Tumeona leo it is possible kufanya kupresent hesabu na Kiswahili. So we are learning a lot from you. Thank you very much. Na najua members wameweza kuelewa. Naomba tukue na proposal na seconder ili tuweze kuadopt hizo accounts na ili tuweze kudiscuss on the same. Winnie, he can proceed if the mic is better so that as
I'm member 1941 and I'm seconding the report.
Name, please.
Member 1941, Frederick Mwaura Runye.
Frederick, karibu, asante sana. So Frederick, second kabla haijaproposiwa. But you can continue.
Cosmas Gisharisha, member number 1980, proposer.
Asante sana. We can now we can now be able to discuss those minutes. Naomba swali, corrections, clarification, anything yenye unataka kuuliza kulingana na vile tumesomewa hizo hesabu za mwaka uliopita. You just raise your hand, tutakupa kipaza sauti, you'll give your question and then we will pick all of them together and answer them once. Sasa zingine hesabu zinakuwa complicated, lakini kuna wenye wanajua kuzipika haraka haraka. Usipouliza nitauliza swali. Hakuna swali? Mko sawa? Hizo hesabu ziko sawa? Ziko ngumu, hatukuelewa? Members, tumezielewa, zimepresentiwa vizuri. Saa zingine mtu asipouliza swali inaonekanaga ni kama tulikuwa tunaona stars. Haya, hakuna swali. So we thank you, our auditor, and we adopt those accounts. So the next item, we are going to read you the budget, makadirio, ya hii mwaka 2024. And I'll request we move to page number 60. Page 60, budget. Page 60, budget. Tuna present budget ya hii mwaka 2024 na summarize ili ikuwe rahisi kuelewa. Tumeigawanya mara mbili, operational budget, ile mambo ya kila siku, na capital budget, zile vitu za muda mrefu. And I want just to look at column number 5, hiyo proposed budget, column number 5, 2024. Hii ndio yenye tuna propose, mkituapprovia ndio tutaweza kufanya nayo kazi hii mwaka ya 2024. Na nitaanza na income. Tunatarajia ku raise pesa zetu to 78.128 452,000, 78,128,452 from ile tulifanya this year. Our actual performance, column number 3, our actual performance this year is 57. No, last year was 57. Tuna project hii mwaka tufanye 78.1. Na our expenditures tumezi-split. There is personnel expenses, we want to spend 13.7. Governance, we want to spend 6.5. Operational expenses, 13.7. Financial expenses, 8.8. In total, tunatarajia kutumia 42.8 million ili tuweze kuraise 78.1 million. Last year tulifanya 24.8. Ninajaribu kuifupisha ili isikae complicated sana, na nimeimaliza. Naomba tupate proposer and a seconder. I don't know whether I'm moving very fast because I want everyone to go with me. So nataka to propose na to second, alafu to discuss. Ndio tuulize maswali in case there is any question on the same. Tumeielewa? A proposer? Yes.
Francis Mutinda, member number 2012, I propose.
Thank you. A seconder? A seconder, mkono juu kidogo.
Henry Waweru Chege, member number 1288. Seconder.
Thank you very much, thank you very much. Tunataka tuangalie kama kuna maswali, tuulize swali in case there is any clarification you need. Hiyo ndio budget yenye tunatarajia kutumia hii mwaka na in the different categories. You can compare with what we did last year with, against what we are projecting. Alafu unaweza uliza swali clarification, na ninaambiwa the details of these accounts are with in the office. So if you want to scrutinize further, please feel free, because these are your figures and you are the one who have approved them for us to be able to work with them in the year 2024. Kuna swali? Kwa nini atulizi swali mambo ya accounts? Kunayo?
Asante sana bwana CU. My name is Newton, number 128. I want to comment on notes on the budget. When we come to note number 2 or 3 or 4, I think it is good that you explain even the cost. Say, let us take number 3, governance expenses. Cater for AGM. It's good that it is analyzed. Education costs is analyzed. Regulators levies is analyzed. Ushirika day, and that is why we have notes on budgets, so that the members can see exactly how it is analyzed. Thank you.
Another question, so that we pick them together. I'll answer Newton's. As we said, when we present the accounts, all of them together, they sometimes confuse, because most of us are not accountants. So inakuwa ngumu kuangalia the specifics. But what we've agreed and what the CEO has promised is that the details of those accounts are available in the office. If there is anyone who wants to scrutinize further, we will be freely willing to give you the details, because we didn't also want to have the booklet filled up with figures. Tumeona presentation ya kwanza inakaa iko na figures mingi, and we don't want to labor you with a lot of accounting. That is why we summarized. But that information is available in the office, and the auditor had presented the same to the board. So we have that, the whole of that information in the office. But more importantly, I need to mention that the AGM costs continue growing, because the numbers are growing every day. Last year, the attendance was about 600. I think this year is going to grow. The numbers are slightly higher, and that makes the cost go slightly up. Education costs, you will notice our education cost this year is going to be slightly lower, because all the board members, as the chairman said, have been trained on governance. So the costs, if you see the summary, the cost will slightly go down, because all the board members are now well prepared. Regulatory fees is a percentage of our deposit. So that one also goes up as we grow our SACCO. Other expenses, directors, the reimbursement and training costs, the summary we have. But more importantly, as the SACCO grows, the cost grows, because we also want the revenue to up there to also grow. Tukisukuma revenue juu, costs hapa chini zinaenda zikiongezeka. But the detailed summary is available in the office. Thank you. If there is no other question on the same, I want to read for you the capital budget for 2024, so that we can also be able to approve the same. It's on the same page number 60. Capital budget. I want us to look at the totals. Number 1 is office improvement and relocation. I think Chairman mentioned about the same. 10 million. That is what we are requesting to use. Computer and equipments, we are requesting to use 500,000. Office and upgrade of Cisco, we are requesting to use 210,000. And furniture and fixtures, we are requesting to use 300,000. In total, we are requesting to use 11 million and 10,000. I request for a proposer and a seconder so that we can also be able to scrutinize the same. A proposer down there on the other side.
Dear James, number 57, I propose.
Thank you, James. A seconder?
My name is James, member number 2059. I propose.
You
I second that is.
Thank you very much. Members, that is the capital budget that we are presenting to you for 2024. We invite any query, any clarification, or any correction on the same. It's also a summarized budget for ease of understanding. Any clarification, correction, labda kuna figa yenye unauliza na hiyo ni ya nini, so that we are able to explain to you as our members. Remember, you are the one who drive the circle. You approve for the board, and the board is able to implement. There is a question?
Thank you. It's just a clarification of the relocation of this 10 million. Maybe an explanation.
Name, please.
Henry Waweru Chege, member number 1288.
If there is no other, I'll probably also answer that. There is no other. Eh? Now, on relocation, we, from the chairman's report, if you remember, the current office we are in is kind of squeezed. We are growing from 2008, we've been in the same office. Those people who've come to our offices have realized that the space is slightly now over-squeezed. We are trying, as we grow, we try to fix as many of our staff in there, and it is not, it's almost now bursting out. And then, as we introduce FOSA, front office service, we need to be easily accessible. Some of our members are not able to come up upstairs, so we need to look for a space that is on the ground floor for ease of access, and a slightly bigger space so that we can be able also to serve you better, and also house our staff as they serve you in their offices. That's basically what informed us to request you to allow us to relocate. However, this is a budget request. We haven't found space. Once you give us the go-ahead, we continuously look for space. I remember even last year we had requested for the same budget. We haven't gotten an adequate space. Once we get the space, we should be in a position to move. And remember, during the resolution of 2022, the previous year, you gave us the mandate to move. And that is why we are requesting for the budget, just to be ready in case we get space, we can easily be able to move. And the location will be more accessible and more spacious than where we are currently. Ukipanuka pia unapanua ile place unaishi ndio uweze kutoshea vizuri. Thank you very much, members. I think we've dispensed with the financials very fast. We appreciate. And now at this juncture, I want to request our secretary to come and read for us the resolutions for approval. Thank you.
Thank you, Treasurer. Thank you, Treasurer, for that time. Members, nataka tuweze kuingia kwa resolutions ambazo ziko page number 61. Page 61. So that we can get approval. Page number 61. Resolution number 1. Appointment of auditors. The board proposes the appointment of Maina Kemani, an associate, as the external auditor of the Sacco for the year 2024. I repeat, appointment of auditors. The board proposes the appointment of Maina Kemani, an associate, as the external auditor of the Sacco for the year 2024. We are recommending appointment of Maina Kemani. Kama kuna jambo lolote, then we can get a proposal and a seconder so that we can approve that resolution.
Number 128, Newton, I propose.
Thank you, Newton.
Wilson Kenyanjui, number 137, I second.
Thank you, Wilson. Resolution number 2, maximum borrowing powers. That the board be given the power to borrow up to Kenya shillings 20 million if need arises. That the board be given the power to borrow up to Kenya shillings 20 million if need arises.
Timothy Maleja, number 1525, I propose.
Thank you, Timothy. Seconder.
David Duero, member number 320, I second.
Thank you, David. Resolution number 3, payment of dividends and interest on deposits. That the board proposes the payment of dividends on members' share capital at 15% and interest on deposit at 5%, all on pro rata basis.
Eva Sialo, member number 213, I propose.
Thank you, Eva. Seconder.
Cynthia Kimosop, member number 1841.
You second.
I second.
Thank you, Kim Sop. God bless you. Treasurer. Thank you, members. Thank you, members. God bless you.
Thank you. That has also run very fast. I was consulting because we need, the next item is presentation of awards. And I want to invite our chairman, education, Madam Violet. Oh, it's not chairman, it's chair lady.
Hamjambo members. Sasa tumekuja wakati wa kupatiana awards, na mwaka huu Sacco theme ni patronage.
Hiyo kupatronage ni kumaanisha vile tumekuwa tukitumia products za sacco. Award ya kwanza tutapatia member ambaye amekuwa katika sacco kwa miaka 16. Alijoin sacco katika mwaka wa 2008. Ile sacco iliandikishwa na amekuwa very active kwa kupatronize sacco products. Joseph Ngugi Karioki, member number 12, na kupokea zawadi tutaita Wilson Karanja. Nitaita Madam Janet tafadhali tusaidie kupatiana. Wilson Karanja, please come and collect on behalf of Joseph Ngugi Karioki, member number 12. Ile sacco iliandikishwa na amekuwa very active kwa patronize sacco products. Joseph Ngugi Karioki, member number 12, na kupokea zawadi tutaita Wilson Karanja. Nitaita Madam Janet tusaidie kupatiana. Wilson Karanja, please come and pigie makofi. Tufanye ile ya 4. Asanteni sana. Member number 12. The next award is a Young Achiever Award ambayo tunapatia the youngest member. Youngest member who has made the smart financial investment into the future. Na huyu member ni 19 years of age. Fanya ile ya Lewis Ige Wakanya. Member number 2465. Mtu ambaye ako most engaged kwa social media na ni member number 1931, David Jogona Muirore. David Jogona Muirore, na zawadi yake nitauliza Madam Salome tafadhali I present. David Jogona Muirore, kama yuko hapa. David Jogona Muirore. Okay, nitauliza hiyo I receive on behalf of David. Pengine David, kama kuna mtu anamjua anaweza i-collect kwa ofisi. Member number 1931, David Jogona, utakolekta award yako kwa ofisi. Tumpatie fakta ya 4. Kama kuna mtu anasema award ya 4 itaenda kwa employers, na kuna employers mara mbili. Tuko na Aziel Capital, tutauliza Juliet Wangeshi namba namba 40. Fakta ya 4, Juliet Wangeshi Mwangi, member number 40 kutoka Aziel Capital Limited. Kama kuna mtu anasema award ya 4 itaenda kwa employers. Aziel Capital, Juliet Wangeshi, member number 40, anapata award ya consistency in remitting checks consistency and timely anaweka time to remit checks. Asanteni sana Aziel Capital for patronizing our services. Tumpatie tena factor ya 4. Asanteni sana Bispark for your support. Tuwapatie factor ya 4. Member number 2169. James Mbiji, kama uko hapa tafadhali kuja na nita request Mr. Ernest Kirago, chairman wa supervisory, apatiane hii award. James Mbiji, highest recruiter. Asante sana for promoting the sacco. Your efforts have been recognized. Na tuendelee hata sisi members wengine, let us also recruit. Like the chairman said, there is a 500 shilling award and for companies 1,000. So James, asante sana, tumpatie factor ya 4 as he's presented by Mr. Kirago.
Them say, them tell you say you can never be the one. Can't say,
naomba kila mtu atie bidii katika grow the sacco, ndio hata sisi tupate awards next year. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Thank you very much, Violet. Tumpigie makofi. Tumepotea. Yeye ameintroduce 4 factorial. So tumpe yake 4 factorial. 1 2 3 4. Asante Violet kwa kazi njema. At this point we want to get into we are almost winding up. We want to get into the second last part of our agenda for the day. But before I announce what we are going to do, there is this form for feedback. Maoni. Aka form please jaza. Tuambie ile kitu unataka to improve on so that we can use that information to make improvement on areas. Sehemu fulani zenye munaona labda haziendi sawa. Na kama kila kitu inaenda sawa, ni mzuri pia una compliment, unatupea kongole. Now, at this point, I want to invite Madam Salome. She is the one who will take us through the elections. There was an election board, and she's the one who is in charge of that area. So, wakati wa elections. Asanteni.
Asante sana Bwana MC. Tumeingia kipindi kingine cha uchaguzi. And for the sake of our new members, ni mtindo wa kila chama cha ushirika kuwa na uchaguzi, na kila chama inafaa kuwa na wale ambao wanastaafu na wako na haki ya kuchaguliwa tena, na nyinyi mkiwa kama members mko na haki ya kuwania kitengo chochote katika chama chenu na mko na kura moja. Kwa hivyo wale ambao wamepata award ya ni best recruiters kama kampuni, mko na kura moja. Wafanyikazi nyinyi mnasimamia kura ya wafanyikazi wenu. Kwa hivyo ni sheria, kwa hivyo hiyo ni sheria zetu na ni lazima kila mwaka. Msije mkasema viongozi wataishi kwa viti, wako na kipindi chao cha kuserve. Mkiwapatia idhini ya kuendelea, wanaendelea, na atakayesikia labda katika hiyo safari angetaka kupumzika, pia sheria imempatia uhuru, anaweza jipatia hiyo nafasi, na wanakamati wana idhini ya kujaza hizo vitengo. Kwa hivyo mwaka jana muliiga mtindo wa vetting, na tulikuwa na vetting committee ambayo iliweza kukagua wale ambao walionyesha interest ya kuwania vitengo ndani ya chama hiki, na advert ikatumwa. Ilikuwa advert ya tarehe 2 Januari 2024. Kuna advert ilitolewa in hard copy na ikatumwa na pia ikapostiwa kwa Facebook, na pia nadhani mlipata zile SMSs ambao mlikuwa mkihimizwa, ambaye anajihisi amehitimu kulingana na zile requirements ambazo zilikuwa zimeandikwa katika ile advert aweze ku-apply. Kwa hivyo kuna wale walijihisi ni kweli walikuwa wametimiza hayo na wakaweza ku-apply. So kwa wakati huu ningeomba niwaletee chairman wa vetting committee aweze kuwasomea ripoti baada ya zile application kukaguliwa. Kuna ripoti italetwa mbele yenu, alafu baada ya hiyo nitaweza kuwasomea ni wagani waliweza kuibuka na watakuwa viongozi wenu kipindi cha mwaka huu wa 2024 na kuendelea. So karibu sana Bwana Steven, Vetting Committee Chair.
Asante Madam Salome. Kwa jina naitwa Steven Bwea Wanjero. Nilipata fursa ya kuwa mwenyekiti wa Vetting Committee mwaka huu. Kile ningependa kuwajulisha wanachama ni kwamba kila mwaka kutakuwa na Vetting Committee ambayo inashirikishwa na watu 5 kutoka kwa vitengo tofauti vya chama na pia cooperative office ya Kajiado. Katika Vetting Committee tuliweza kuwa na mtu mmoja ambaye aliapply kama member, na nafahamu mlipewa fursa ama chance ya kuapply. So mmoja alifaulu na akashiriki. Tukapata kuwa na Madam Salome kutoka kwa cooperative office, na tukawa na mwanachama pia kutoka kwa wafanyikazi ambaye alikuwa CEO. Tukapata mwingine kutoka kwa board, na mimi niliwakilisha supervisory committee. Sasa hiyo ndio structure ambayo ilibuniwa, ambayo itakuwa inatumika kila mwaka kuvet watu ambao wana apply for positions katika chama chetu. Kwa nini tunafanya hivyo? Elections zinakuwaga na challenges zake, na pia mnaona namba zetu zinakuwa kubwa, na ni vigumu sana tukiwa hapa tuanze kuinua mikono kupropose watu. Mtu ambaye mtakayemchagua inakuwa vigumu kumjua yeye ni nani na ataendesha vipi chama chenu. So inakuwa rahisi kukiwa na vetting committee ambayo inafuata ratiba fulani ya kunominate huyo mtu ambaye atakuja kufanya nini? Kuwania position hapa. So kutoka kwa members, there is that opportunity for you to bring in your credentials ambazo zitakuwa zinakaguliwa kulingana na ile ratiba ambayo ilipitishwa. Na pia kwa board ni lazima pia wafanye nini? Wa apply, kwa sababu mambo hubadilika. Hamwezi kuwa 100%, mtu hubadilika wakati mwingine. Na hatutaki kuwa na ule mtindo ambao mnasema kwamba ati hawa ni vigogo ambao watabaki hapa. Kuna kitu ambacho kila mahali kinazungumuzwa ambacho kinaitwa succession planning. Now vetting committee iko open, na ni njia moja ambayo itatuwezesha kuendesha hichi chama miaka ijayo, kwa sababu mnapewa opportunity mje muweze kuongoza pia nyinyi. Sisi ambao tumekaa pande hii haimaanishi sisi tuko more special than you people. Ni opportunity mmetupatia tuongoze kwa muda fulani. na si lazima tukae hapa kwa muda mrefu. Pia wengine waweze kupata hiyo fursa ya kufanya nini? Ya kuja kuwania vyeo na kuongoza. Katika ile hali ya vetting, tuliweza kupata applicants kwa board of directors wa 6, na nitawasoma kwa majina. Incumbent walikuwa wawili, Joseph Kimani na Benjamin Duarte. Aspirants walikuwa 4, David Njehia Kinyanjui, Elizabeth Wangoi Wanjiru, Rachel W. Getonga na John Gitai Kibata. Hao walikuwa wanania positions za board of directors. Supervisory tulikuwa na wawili, aspirant mmoja kwa jina David Nguru na incumbent mmoja Kate Kagwiria. So jukumu langu linaishia hapo. Nitamuita Madam Salome awaeleze ni nani aliqualify. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana, Chairman, Vetting Committee. So members, we had 3 vacant positions in the Board of Directors and 1 vacant position in the Supervisory Committee. Na mmejulishwa ya kwamba members wa 6 waliweza kutuma applications zao, na nawapongeza sana kwa kujiamini na kuwa na imani na sako yenu. Baada ya hiyo kamati kupitia zile application, wakizingatia sheria zilioko ambayo ni bylaws zenu, kuna vetting policy na zinginezo including SASLA guidelines, nitawasomea watatu ambao waliweza kuhitimu katika positions za board, ambao baadaye wataenda waketi na board yote ili waweze kupewa majukumu. Baada ya hii mkutano, huwa tuna mkutano mwingine, huwa tunaita board reconstitution. Kwa hivyo utakapokuwa ya kwamba application yako ilipita, utaenda kukaa na hii kamati, na hapo ndio utaweza kupewa majukumu. Pia hawa ambao waliweza kuhitimu, tutaweza kupata na proposer na seconder applicant. So kindly I request John Gitahi Kibata. John Gitahi ambaye alikuwa ameapply position ya board na akahitimu, naomba kindly come forward. Congratulations. Tumpatie how many factorials? 3. Let me give them 3. Then final one tutaongezea. Anapokuja kindly 1 2 3 1 2 1. Congratulations, John. Kindly stand here. I need a proposer and a seconder for John. I'm sorry, in the application we omitted 1. Walikuwa wanafaa watafute proposer na seconder, so we have to get one from this meeting. Thank you. We have a hand here. Naomba apewe microphone. Next time it will be done when they are applying. We can't hear you, please. I hope the one taking minutes have captured the name. Seconder, please. Amesema hajasikia. Mimi nimesikia Susan. Naye mwenye kuchukua minutes hajasikia. So kindly come back with the microphone to her so that I don't know, ama apewe microphone nyingine.
My name is Susan Gitahi, member number 264, and I propose.
Thank you. We get a seconder, please.
My name is Winfred Tipanko, and I second member number 005.
Thank you. Then the second candidate who qualified is Madam Rachel Wamboi Getonga. We kindly give her 3 factorials as she comes forward. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Congratulations. I kindly request for a proposer and a seconder for Rachel. I have a hand here, please.
Member number 0077, KK, au Kamau Kariuki. Thank you, I propose.
Thank you, Bwana KK. Seconder, please.
Member number 2010, James Njuki Mwangi. I second.
Thank you so much. The third applicant who also qualified is Benjamin Duarte Wanjiro. Kindly come forward. 3 factorial, please. 1, 2, 1. So as he comes forward, I request for a proposer and a seconder for Pastor Benjamin Duarte.
Wilson Kenyanjui, member number 137, I propose.
Thank you.
John Gekonyo, 1778, I second.
Thank you so much. So congratulations to all of you. Kindly remain standing because I also give you only 2 seconds to thank the members and of course assure them that you are working towards the visions, including hiyo ya kuinclude ya recruit more members. We said we want at least 4,000 members. So we go to supervisory committee. We were told there were 2 applicants. So 1 qualified, and I bring to you Madam Kate Kagweria Stephen. Congratulations, Kate. Kindly come forward. A request for a proposer and a seconder for Madam Kate, please.
James Mushiri, member number 246.
Thank you. Seconder, please.
Nicholas Nganga Karobi, member number 516. I propose.
Thank you so much. I kindly request they be given a microphone to just say a word, kindly, for at least 3 seconds so that we move on. Let's start with the board. Yeah, we start with her. Ladies first.
Good afternoon, cooperators. My name is Rachel Wamboi Getonga. I want to thank you for giving me this opportunity to serve you. As we all know, service to humanity is service to God. So I'm looking forward to this opportunity to serve you, to grow our membership, and also, like most of our speakers have said today, increase the value of our products so that we have need and we can borrow more. Because when we borrow, we build our interest and our earnings, and then that way we can be paid more dividends. And isn't that all what we are looking forward to? So asanteni sana, and I look forward to serving you.
Thank you.
Amjambo, mimi naitwa John Kebata. Nawashukuru sana kwa hiyo nafasi mmenipatia, and I'm bringing with me a lot of experience. 30 years of experience, na nimesikia challenge mahali iko. Mimi ni expert wa hiyo cyber security. I will help you in all those things. I'm an expert in cyber security. I've been working in the banking industry. I'm still there. I'm not retired yet. I have so many years to serve, and I'm going to serve Acumen with all my zeal, given the powers and the knowledge that I've gathered throughout my life. Thank you.
Asante.
Praise the Lord, members.
Amen.
My name is Pastor Nduati Benjamin, and I want to take this opportunity to thank you for giving me another chance to serve you. What I can say is we are going to serve you according to the help of the Almighty God with all sincerity, and I know we are taking this society to a higher height as per the visions that were set from the day one, and at the end of it all the glory will go back to God. God bless you. I appreciate for your renewal of the term. God bless you.
Shukran.
Good afternoon, members. The board, chairman of the board, my chairman, present guests. My name is Katie Kagweria. I have been in the board. I've served under the leadership of some of the board members over here. I really want to appreciate this opportunity that I've been given to be in the supervisory committee. I don't take it for granted. I do it with all my heart and with all the strength given from above and the wisdom. And thank you for this opportunity to serve another term. It shall not be a disappointment, but we shall grow as we have grown. And we've come from far. The members who have been there can attest to this. It has not been easy, but with the cooperation of the members, your uptake of the loans, the repayments, even when there are challenges, you come to the office and we have a discussion. That is what has kept us going, and that has made our work also very easy. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Have a blessed 2024.
Thank you and congratulations to all of you. So as you take your seats now, Madam Rachel and Bwana John, kindly you take a seat in front here with other board members. So kindly follow Mr. Nduati. And then let's give them 5 factorials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. So congratulations. You realize there were 4 of them. Those were 4 slots vacant, 3 in the board and 1 in the supervisory. And of course, we had 6 applicants and we got 4 qualifiers. Hapo tumefuata sheria vilivyo. Siwezi sahau wanakamati ambao wamekuweko nasi kwa muda, na ni vizuri pia niwape nafasi ili waweze kusalimia hawa members na pia waseme jambo moja. Ninaomba nianze na Bwana Mwinde. Tafadhali njoo wasalimie hawa members na ili waache pia na baraka zako.
Wanachama amjambo. Kwa majina ni hao mmesikia, naitwa Julius Mwinde. Na nataka niwashukuru sana kwa sababu ya ule muda ambao mlinipatia ili niweze kuwatumikia. I think I've served for one term, 3 years. And because of personal commitments and engagements, I've decided to resign from the board so that I can also give this opportunity to other members to come and serve. Kwa hivyo nimewashukuru sana for the time that I've served you and also for the confidence that you put in me when you elected me. And to the board members, thank you very much. for being together and also for working hard for this circle. And there's something that I want to confirm, that because I'm in the board, we have a very able team which is here, which is able to serve us and to take us into other levels. Now, Pia, I want also to confirm that our society is very solid, and what you have heard from the auditor, I want to confirm to you that it is true. Our circle is also being managed in an ethical way, in a transparent way, and in accountability. So I want to thank you. That we continue supporting the circle, we continue growing it, because this is home and this is where we belong. So thank you and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Bwana Mwinde, for that assurance. I kindly give Mr. Kimani to please say a word as we wind up.
Asanteni sana. Kwanza ni kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa huwa muda wote ametupa sisi na kufanya hii kazi. Nitarudia. Kwanza ni kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa huu muda wote ametupa kuwatumikia na kuwashukuru nyinyi nyote sana sana. Mimi nimekuwa the longest serving board member kama mwanzilishi wa shirika hili mwaka wa 2008 chini ya usimamishi mzuri wa Bwana Julius Ngamate mwenda zake, na ni kwa sababu tulikuwa landlord wake. Tulikuwa yeye akituokotea pesa, akatuleta pamoja ili tuache kumuitisha kila wakati unakimbia advance, ever advance, whatever. Yakakuja na hii fikira ambayo tulimuunga mkono wakiwa na kina Sylvester Mwai na kina Nduati, na ndio hapa imefika. Katika mwaka wa 2012 ndio tukafungua milango kwa wale wengine wote. Ndio sasa unaona sasa tuko jumla, kuna landlord, kuna nini, tuko kama group tatu. Kuna landlord na wale wengine, lakini hasa walikuwa landlord. Mimi nimefanya hiyo kazi kama secretary kwa miaka karibu 13 tangu 2008 hadi 2019-2020, na sasa sini miaka hiyo ni mingi, miaka 16. Ndio naomba naye mimi nipumzike. Nimefanya hiyo kazi na tumewacha hiyo kazi. Hii timu yenye iko hapa ni timu nzuri na imefanya kazi na inajua kazi, na kama kuna ushauri wowote bado niko tayari kuulizana na kuulizana maswali na kujibu. Si asanteni sana kwa unipa mimi muda huo wote. Thank you so much.
So I sincerely thank those two outgoing board members for leaving a legacy. We count on you even in your endeavors. Naombea Mungu azidi kuwabariki. Shukrani sana members. Ofisi yetu iko pale Ngong, ofisi ya sub county iko pale kwa DC. Mkija hapo tuko kwa block moja na IEBC. Sana sana huwa napeana direction na IEBC. Ukija hapo utapata ofisi ya sub county ya cooperative. Ni mimi wenu Salome Wangoi. Shukran.
Thank you, Madam Salome, for taking us through that session. Tupigie Madam Salome makofi. 3 factorial. 1, 2. Asanteni sana. Asanti Madam Salome. Chairman reminds me, for the retiring board members, Mwinde and Mr. Kimani, we can give them a clap. Mr. Kimani has served for 16 years. So he has gotten us where we are, si ndio? Tuwape 5 factorial pamoja na Mr. Julius. Tunawashukuru sana sana. You are the ones who have gotten us here. We appreciate you, and it is good that you said you will always be available to be consulted in case we need any support from you. At this point, tunachukua AOB. We are on our second last agenda. Any other business? Kitu fulani yenye ungetaka to discuss, tuiweke kwa minutes, tutaidiscuss in our next AGM. Jambo fulani yenye unafikiria tunaweza rekebisha, tunaweza angalia, unaweza tuambia pia juu ya huu mkutano. Anything that you would want us to discuss in our next AGM or something that you want us to implement during 2024. Mkono juu, tutakupea kipaza sauti. If there is none, sijui kama ni kuchoka tumechoka, I hope. Miriam.
Good afternoon, members. Our protocols observed. I'll take this opportunity to comment and to thank you, the Board of Directors of Acumen Sacco, for making this day a success. Actually, I think we are the #1 Sacco in Kenya, if I'm not wrong, to make this day of our AGM. And we are thankful for the far you have brought us. And we look forward for more and more of growing and encouragement and borrowing and repaying and doing all that it partakes to our circle. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Thank you.
Asante sana, Mrs. Ngamate. That family is member #1. Hao ndio walikam na idea, as Mr. Kimani says, and they're the ones who've gotten us here. Tunaweza wapigia makofi. 5 factorial. 5. Tunawashukuru sana, and we will make sure that that dream does not die off. Now, I want to invite our mom, Ann Gatheru. Mom, utasema comment yako, alafu utapeana vote of thanks. Sini sawa, mom? Asanti.
I have a wild suggestion. And now that the whole fraternity of cooperative is here, the board has people to consult with. As I look at this meeting, most of the people now, about 60%, they are below 40 or just about 40. And I believe quite a number of them are self-employed and they are hustlers. I was lucky, I was employed, and in this employment I had a pension, but the hustlers and these young people, they may not have that kind of privilege. As you see us here, we thank the late Mr. Gamate so much, and I said it again here, that we are benefiting from his brainchild. What I was thinking wildly is, could this board think of a way whereby the members can be, I want you to be richer than you are. Whether there can be a way, now that the officials are here, whereby we can be depositing some money. As you see, when I was working, they were deducting me 1/3 of my salary. and they were paying me 2/3 of my salary, and that was now my insurance. So that when I retire, I can get, I got some money as from my insurance as a pension. Is there a way, the government people, that you can allow this Sacco to have a kind of pension for the members, those who are present and those who will come, because they will come? Because if you hear of a place where after 50 or 60 you can get your 200, 300,000, I believe a lot of them would want to join such a Sacco. Thank you. Thank you. If you are clapping, clap. If you marry the idea, clap. If not, please don't clap. Thank you for clapping to my wild idea. I believe I can now give a vote of thanks. Thank you for government officials who have come to just give us a boost in this meeting. We are so glad that you are here. Because if you didn't come, we would ask the board, why couldn't you invite some of the officials? But now we see that you appreciate this Sacco and that we are going far. Your presence here is so important to us, to the members, and you have given us more confidence that the board is not cheating us and that the board is doing well. We thank you very much. My vote of thanks go to the board. Thank you, Mr. Wainaina, for inviting Mr. Kireka and Mr. Jacob, who were your predecessors, because I know you used to work in Nation, and you have brought that wealth of experience. That is why the board is doing so well. We really thank you very much. I want to thank the CEO so much, because when I met him and he had just come, after some time he decided a hapa apana. So again, we spoke to the board, a few of us, officially and unofficially, and they brought back this CEO who is so committed. Mr. Matu, you are so committed to your work, and may the Lord help you. I really appreciate you, and I believe we have all appreciated you this day. I thank the board, especially the board that looks after the board. Akina Kagweria, you have been there for quite some time, and I believe you are doing a very good job. That these people will not steal our money. That the board will continue to eternity. Thank you very much. Carry on this good job. I was there in housing, and I know how it is like to be going through those books every other month. We thank you very much. And for the new members, karibuni sana. And the old members, thank you very much for your dedication. Kemani, thank you very much for your brainchild and for supporting the late Mr. Gamate and all those who are here who really initiated this move. We really thank you. We really thank you, the old people. Ingekuwa si nyinyi, hatungekuwa hapa. Ni ukweli? Ni ukweli mababa? So we thank you very much, and we pray. Nitwakenio ni inyue na ni undu wa undu ucio mwega mwekire, tondu andu aya othe ri ni meciria manyu maratumira nao ri nitukumera nao mathie meke kaundu kangi itiguo nao meke nao magie na kana kangi maguciara itiguo niguo And lastly and not the least, all these children, all those, all these children from across Kenya, you should feel very proud. Board, you should feel very proud that mumeza. Unajua bodi ingine wanasema ni Kikuyu peke yao, ni Wakamba peke yao, ni Wameru peke yao, ni wale wengine wale, but you have crossed everybody. What a board you are, what a Sacco you are. That you know no boundaries, you know no tribes. Your only tribe is one, the tribe of God, the tribe of not just Kenya. And I believe in diaspora you are going to recruit many more, not regarding where you come from or who you are. So thank you very much. And Mrs. Gamate, thank you very much. Because behind every successful man starts a woman. Men know that. Wanaume mujue hivyo. Mujue that you are not going very far without us. Praise God. Praise God. Hamutaenda mbali sana without us. So behind every successful man stands a woman telling him you are wrong. And so, Mrs. Gamate, very special thanks to you. Hebu simama kidogo tukuone. Simama tu, watu wakuone. This was the woman who stood behind the late Gamate during the day and even at night. Anamwambia, wewe mumefika wapi na hiyo chama, mumefika wapi? Is it true, Mrs. Gamate? So the Lord bless you so much. Now you can see the brainchild of your husband, late husband, what it has borne. You can see it. You can see it. And we thank you very much. Lastly and not the least, I want to thank that young man who got this gift, this whatever of being the youngest person and having deposited so much. Where are you, young man? Can you please recruit your age mates? Hii chama ni yenu. Unaona tuko hapa hivyo. 20, 30 years you will not be there, but you will be there. Please recruit many more. Amen? Amen, young man. I think lastly but not the least, the staff members. The staff members led by Mr. Matu. I ring all the way from wherever I am, and Francesca. Yes, ma'am. What do you want? I appreciate the staff so much. You are really appreciated. And I believe it's not just me, but all of us appreciate you. Our board, you won't say amen? The board, the members, we appreciate you in a very big way. Thank you very much. Thank you, MCA. Thank you. I appreciate you. Please forgive me if I hurt you. And if I said something good, let us embrace it. We need to have a pension. I'm a pensioner. I know what pension means.
Let's appreciate our mom better. 5 Factorio. Thank you very much, Mom. We appreciate and we love you so much. Tunashukuru sana. We are now winding up. I had promised 3 people who told us about DT Sacco some gifts. Niko na t-shirts 5 nataka kupeana. Wenye walijibu hiyo swali ya DT Sacco, tuwape gifts zao. Walienda? That's the problem of not waiting until the last minute. So I have 5 t-shirts. Who do I give? Oh, kuna mmoja? Hizi zingine nenda nipe nani? The youngest saver. Shika. Youngest saver. And mom, sipeani. The youngest saver, mom, Ann Gatheru. You members decide. Zimebaki mbili. Tupe nani? Oh, our dad here, down here. As we finalize, nataka kurequest CEO atuguide kama dividend yetu, si mmetuapprovia dividend na interest. Oh, chairman anataka kusema kitu. Then the CEO will come in ndio to advise when we are going to expect our money.
As Anne was speaking about founders, I noticed Mr. Mwai is with us, member number 17. He was in the very first board that birthed the society. Bwana Mwai, safadhali simama upungie mkono wa washirika wenzako. That's Mr. Mwai. And once again, we recognize the presence of Miriam. The family has been very supportive. They birthed this idea, and we owe it to them to make sure that we live the dream. And we assure you that we are living the dream. I also notice member number 5 is around. Wanjiko Tipanko. Anybody else from your family? 6 of them in their family are our members. Give them a clap. Ann Gatheru, I think also 5 of her members, 5 of her family members. 5 of her family members are our members, right? So you can see our families have confidence. So let's all have confidence in this baby of ours. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, Chairman. Thank you for members for staying with us through this meeting. We've come to the end. And as we normally do for your lunch, we normally send it directly to your phone. That will be sent in the next 30 minutes. For your dividends, you will get an alert before 4. So your dividends will be credited into your FOSA accounts. Na mtaweza kutoa na simu, wale wako na mobile banking service, wale wako na ATM, you'll be able to access your money over the weekend. And going forward, we ask you that you subscribe to these services, especially mobile banking and ATM, so that you can be able to access your money anytime, anywhere. So asanteni sana. Thank you for everything.
Thank you very much, Bwana CEO. I think we all have a reason to smile. I want to appreciate all of you. You've been a wonderful audience, and you've made my work easy. MC atarecogniziwa na nani? So let's appreciate our MCs, 6 factorial. Si kila mtu ajipende. Tumekuwa 5, eh? So 6 factorial for the MC. Thank you very much. I feel humbled. Nawashukuru sana. Nataka kuomba Pastor Mwinde atufungie kwa maombi. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Kwa hivyo tuamini na tuombe. Baba, katika jina la Yesu Kristo, tunakushukuru na tunasema ni asante kwa sababu wewe ni Mungu wetu. Ni asante kwa sababu ya umbali huu ambao umetuleta. Asante kwa sababu umekuwa nasi mwaka uliopita. Tunakushukuru kwa sababu tulikumbana na changamoto tofauti na mbalimbali, lakini ukatupitisha. Tunasema ni asante kwa sababu uliweza kutupatia afya, ukaweza kutulisha hata wakati kulikuwa na ungumu. Ni asante hata biashara zetu zilizidi kupanuka hata wakati kulikuwa na ungumu. Tunakushukuru kwa yote ambayo ulitufanyia, ukaweka familia zetu. Tunasema ni asante na tunakushukuru. Tunakushukuru na tunasema ni asante kwa sababu ya hii chama ya Acumen Sacco. Tunajua kwamba tumetoka mbali tukitazama nyuma na tukiangalia yale mambo ambayo umetutendea. Tunasema ni asante kwa sababu isingelikuwa ni wewe, hatungefika mahali ambapo tumefika. Ni asante kwa wale wote ambao walitembea pamoja nasi katika hii safari. The county government of Kajiado na marafiki zetu, watu wa Sasra wote, tunawashukuru na tunasema ni asante kwa ajili yao. Na Bwana wa majeshi, tunaomba ya kwamba tunapoenda kuanza huu mwaka ambao ni mwaka utaweza kutupanua, ni mwaka ambao utaweza pia kusaidia biashara zetu, ili tuweze kupata fedha ambazo tutaweza kulipia mikopo yetu. Tunajua ya kwamba kuna watu ambao hawajapata hata pesa ambazo wanaweza lipa zile loans ambazo wamechukua kwa sababu ya changamoto mbalimbali. Tunaomba ya kwamba utaweza kutufungulia milango, ili tunapokopa mikopo yetu tukaweze kuiweka katika ama tukaweze kuiwekeza mahali ambapo tutaweza kupata biashara, na kupitia kwa hiyo biashara tukaweze kulipa mikopo yetu. Ni asante kwa sababu tunajua ya kwamba tukiwa na wewe tutaenda mbali. Kila mmoja wetu ninamweka mikononi mwako, ya kwamba tunapotoka mahali hapa utaweza kuendana pamoja nasi, na utaweza pia kutubariki na utaweza kutulinda. Ni asante, tunakubariki. Tunaomba tunapokutana mwaka mwingine mahali kama hapa, tukiwa na shughuli kama hii, pia tutakumbuka kukushukuru. Tunasema ni asante, na ni katika jina la Yesu Kristo aliye Bwana wetu tumeomba. Amen. Amen. Barikiwe.